A pleasant good morning, cycling fans and supporters. Welcome to the Father of the Nation Belmopan cycling race to be held here in beautiful Belmopan, the capital of Belize. Folks, we want to big up the Belmopan City Council. Probably have the one of the councillors say a few words before we get started. But first of all, we want to give thanks and praises for another beautiful day here in the country of Belize. The cyclists are out. There's two races. There's a Masters race and there's the Elite race. So feel free to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. Alright, okay, so in a short while I'll have the council say a few words. But the riders are getting geared up, signed up for this event. It's been held on the George Price Boulevard here in Belmopan. The George Price Boulevard, of course, George Price, the father of the nation, whose birthday is today. I also want to wish my grandson, Juju Erdones, happy birthday. Bye, Juju. You're lucky you have holiday every year. You share birthday with a great man, a great George Cadel Price, first Prime Minister of Belize. Folks, this live has been brought to you by Mr. Power out of New York, by Mr. Dolfo and Adla Cabral, and by Erdones Bike Shop, bringing the live straight into your living room. So in a short while, we'll have the councillor give a few words. So here we have, right, they're good, right, they're good. So we have the Mr. Councillor, give your name and tell about the event today.
Morning, Mr. Adonis. Good morning. My name is Councillor Radin Santos from the Belmopan City Council. And today we decided to have what we're calling the Father of the Nation Belmopan City Council circuit cycling race. First of its kind in Belmopan, the first time we're doing a race like this on this day in Belmopan. We're hoping to have some more races and even keep it going for next year and the other years to come. We want to take the opportunity to thank our sponsors, the Belmopan City Council, led by Mayor Pablo Kawich and the other my counterpart councillors, as well as we have to give a special shout out to Mr. Sheldon Arnold from the Arnold Group and Mr. Jose Peraza from Best Care Pharmacy for stepping up when we reached out to them to sponsor this event for us. Mr. Adonis, what we're doing is we're having two categories today. We're going to start in the next few minutes with the Masters, age 35 and up. When that race concludes, we're going to step up with the Elites and we have some big names riding here with on this circuit today. And especially thank you to you, Mr. Adonis, for doing this. I know the racing community will appreciate you stepping up to do this for us. So thank you for coming, Mr. Adonis.
Yes, and thanks for having me here in beautiful Belmopan, capital city. Okay, folks, so in a short while, eruption and destruction will start. I'll have a few words with some of the cyclists. Bye. You mind come up with my helmet? Huh? Chris, have my helmet. No, Chris, have my helmet. How you doing it? Chris, have my helmet. Yes, morning. I'll say a few words. Bring it aside for me, Rick, when I get through. Ask Chris for it. Oh, sit down. You have it there. Alright, hold this for me quick.
Right now, Mr. Castro, full up the battle line.
You put the camera on me if you want.
Three camera, you have to put that in.
Thank you, Chris. Rick. Yeah, Rick. What about the paper there? The paper with the names there. You put it up? I put it. Oh. Hold this cup. So I'll go by the start line and get some few words. Thank you fans for joining live this morning. There's Mr. Erickson. There's Mr. Castro. Going to show to the guys in for Gears and Beers. More cyclists coming up for the elite race. There's a famous man, Mr. Bolan. Good morning, Mr. Bolan. I'll put the on camera. You know, thanks for having me here in the beautiful cultural capital.
Hey, it's always an honor. Always an honor to have you, Mr. Adonis. Nothing when it pertains to racing is complete without you. So, respect every time. Glad to have you. And glad to have this show going on. Respect to the Belmopan and City Council and all the warriors who turn out, the elite youth, everybody. Big up everyone, Mr. Adonis.
Right, thanks. Happy birthday to you and your wife. Good morning, Mrs. Bolan.
We wait for the city council to get the personnel
Okay.
in place.
Uh-huh.
So that 8:40 we are telling about.
Uh-huh.
We don't want to start here. Too fast on this concrete. And,
Okay.
And you know, safe, right?
Alright, okay, yes, so we tell
we
little.
forget the enough place.
Alright, so I'll just have some interviews meanwhile. Yeah, alright. So I move around, to wait for the city councillors. The fans are out early this morning. I got a few words. Boy, Gears and Beers! You know, bring on the Gears and Beers? D! As you make the way all the way to Belmopan.
What are you going on, Donis? Yeah, morning, Donis. Morning to Donis and Rick again. All the way from Belize, boy. What time you wake up this morning?
Like 4:30.
Man, this guy committed, bro. Like, we race and we have fun. I always say, but Donis is having fun and to bring it live to the viewers. Awesome guy this is, and I'm happy to be a part of this whole cycling thing with Andrew as well. As the wheels turn is tonight, we have some special guests, I believe, Andrew.
Yep.
So we look forward to that. But great race. It's good to race outside of the city and lead different terrain and different course. So this is going to be a circuit race here in beautiful capital city, Belmopan. I'm not too sure who the sponsors are, but big up to the sponsors, whoever they are. Thank you for hosting this race. And I also want to say a happy birthday to the father of the nation, George Cadle Price, and also a happy birthday to my father-in-law as well, Mr. Bill Banner. His birthday is today. He's 82 years young. So happy birthday to him, and as well, big up my supporters always. Everybody knows who they are. And thank you guys. Enjoy this race. May the best man win. May we have a nice, safe race. Oh, yes, Juju birthday is today as well. Little nephew birthday. So Juju, happy birthday to you. We'll see him later, right?
And then Rena birthday began just a few days ago.
Yes. So the Ordonez family celebrating big birthdays this week. So again, guys, thank you guys very much for the support always. Big up my buddy Dwayne Moss, as well as Michael Catus out there in Chicagoland, and Arlen Cadle, and also Kent Bob Gabriel watching from home today. He's going to be ready for next Sunday. See you guys.
You ride this morning? You're right. You're racing a race? Okay, alright. So I make one of the man for Gears and Beers. Boy, I didn't know the backyard now. Mr. Hall, former president of Cycling Association back in the days. Say a few words, man. Gears and Beers in the house.
Yes, Gears and Beers in the house. You're in our territory, but we're not ready for this level today, Andrew, but soon. Yeah, it's nice that they're having this event in Belmopan. Gears and Beers will do big things in 2026. So shortly we will announce a race that we are going to do. But we'll be in touch with you now. Yeah.
So you have some favorite face? You want to say a few words?
Well, I would just like to say welcome to Belmopan. We are happy to see you guys out here this morning. It's a nice initiative, I think, from the Belmopan City Council. Mr. Dones, as always, Thanks for being out. I know you're going to do a spectacular job with your announcing. And well, thanks again. Welcome.
Yes, man. Yes, so folks, we're here on the George Price Boulevard. We await the personnel there. We see the cycle coming. The course is pretty fast. It's all cement and it will be pretty fast. And so they need to have protection. I have to get my little drink of free cola just now. Big up to all the fans tuning in. Miss Sue Fergie, Yvonne Franklin, Nigel Stewart. Stewart and over to family. Big up on yourself. Yes, we are in beautiful capital city, Belmopan. Right by the Chosan. Well, I see Chosan, I see insurance, RFG. All kind of business out here. Chatamal Boulevard, the cyclists and the warm up. The official motorcycle out here. I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife at home, still in bed. Tyrone Fredericks saying want to participate. Once again, folks, the live is being brought to you by Mr. Power out of New York, Dolfo and Alda Cabral, and Ordonez Bike Shop. Big up yourself, Kevin Logan. Good morning, Kevin Logan. My name is Mr. Anthony Catus. Yes, folks, big race coming up in September. Coming up on the 22nd of February. Catch a Bull in collaboration with the, well, I think that the other way around. I think the Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Catch a Bull Foundation. The fourth running of the Catch a Bull Monster Race coming up 22nd of February. Huge prizes. We had Rita Thompson last week in our studios discussing a little, and we'll definitely have them back again in studios as the race draw closer and closer. So look out for that exciting event. We want to big up all the sponsors. We want to big up everybody who keeps cycling alive here in the country of Belize. I have my driver. I want to big up my driver. The whistle is blowing. I have my driver, Rick Castillo. I definitely want to big him up. Very punctual. You know, as soon as we say race, he's willing to go. Left early this morning. Nice cool weather driving up. There's Rick in the background. Zoom, zoom. Morning, what? Mrs. Catus out again? Yes, Mrs. Catus. You know, it's always a pleasure to see you. You know, supporting cycling. Hey, you look like a league girl this morning, man. Say a few things to the fans.
Perfect. I love it. I love it. Yes, I'm back on the scene, doing it. So happy to be back cheering on my husband and giving him the support that he deserves. So thanks for being here.
Thank you, Mrs. Catus. Folks, as you know, Mrs. Catus was battling cancer, and she rang that bell. She is cancer free. Praise the Lord, you know. The Lord is good. So we are here in beautiful Mr. Berry, good morning. Yeah. So in beautiful Belmopan, so we move over to the start finish line. You see the riders taking part in the Masters event. Morning, Marlene Esquiliano. The whistles are blowing, the riders are lining up. Get you some few names. One big up all of beautiful fans. Lexus Ray, you got the whiskey. So this is a Masters category. We have Ricky Osha, we have Farmer Minister Edmond Castro. I have to do a story upon this man. We have Byron Pope. Yes, these are the masters. So not say Byron Pope. Byron Pope is 35 plus. So he is eligible to ride this race. Of course, D Wade, Colonel Lovell, Big Sam Vicio in his backyard, of course. Preston Martinez, Roque Matos, Tariq Cano, Smokes Gladden, Henry Moreira. Boy, so big hitters there. There's Roque Matos. I can say Roque Matos a few words. Well, Roque, you show up. You know, like when I have dinner, you show up the dinner. You show up everywhere.
Yeah, well, I did try get fit again because I'm loosely fitness, so I gotta show up and try pressure myself as much as possible, right? And this one nicely, it's a hard course because I got a lot of lead rollers and things, so I'm a small peloton, so it'll be a hard race. Yeah, bust up, but we're gonna go for it.
Yeah, okay. We have Henry Moreira, the man who caused excitement here. Brandon Catoosa caused excitement just a week ago. Morning, Henry. Morning, Brandon Catoos. We have, yes, Ricky, we have father and son. We have Erwin Milton and his dad. I think his dad are beaten today. What's your dad name again? Huh? Dennis. So father and son. So this is a son and not a father, right? And look out. We have Smokesland in this event. So folks, this one based on the fireworks. Yes, folks, thank you all for joining live. Feel free to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. Once again, I want to wish my little grandson happy birthday, Juju Erdones. I want to wish my daughter-in-law, Rina Erdones, Rina Osha Erdones. Celebrated her birthday a few days ago. There's the official. So how much laps is 10
laps.
10 laps. Each lap what? 4 miles. So this is like a 40 mile race. It's 10 laps of racing. This is in the masters category, 35 plus. So we definitely have some big hitters in here. This one definitely have some fireworks. We have Big Sam Vicio in his backyard. Of course, you have to defend the turf. Jose Agas, good morning. We want to say happy, it's a beautiful day, Father of the Nation birthday, the Honorable Judge Cable Price. It's his heavenly birthday. And the Belmopan City Council is having a race here in Belmopan. Once again, bigging up the people bringing the live into your living room. We want to big up Mr. Power. Good morning, Power. Edward Reyes. Yes, it is. Nigel Stanford. Yeah, it's 2 races today. We have this is the first event. It's the Masters event. Like I said, Byron Pope meet that category, so we're gonna see some war today.
Gentlemen, good morning, and welcome. I want to thank you guys for showing up for this race. A couple things. So, as the officials for this race, we're interested in 2 things. One, on a safety, absolutely safety. We want everybody have a safe race. We want everybody finish the race in one piece. And 2, fairness. Who win? We want to make that win be a legitimate win. Other than that, everything else is up to you guys, right? It's 4 miles per lap, 10 laps, that's 40 miles. It's a closed circuit race, so you guys will have the entire width of the road. Still make sure you be safe. Pay attention to the outlets. Even though City Council have them the block off and everything, still pay attention and be safe. For its standing feeding of what circuit, so your service people can give you standing feeding anywhere from that cutoff onwards. We'll keep the end piece of the race free for the safety as well, right? So safety, fairness. Please keep Belmopan clean. It's the Garden City. So with no litter, put it in on our jerseys. We have to look out for that. We not got no fines or anything, but we're asking for cooperation with that, right? Any questions? Yes.
Turn that wrong about by George Price, right?
Correct. Turn that wrong about by George Price.
Checkpoint.
But checkpoint.
How is the audio, folks? How is the audio? How is the audio?
No cream today. One straight.
Give me that thumbs up
And prizes. 10 laps.
10 laps. Right where the
if the audio is good.
You get onto the pavement, the corner and there, so right side of the checkpoint back. You just turn right around and back, yeah?
So each lap is 4 miles. So it's 2 going, 2 coming up. It's strictly cement, and it's about to go down. Guess what I have? I got my Ricola. Yes, so the fans say that the audio is good. Hey Kev, thanks. Nige, thanks. Miss Sue Fergus, thanks. Joe Simpson, thanks. Delvin Reyes, good morning. Perfect, they said. Thank you guys. You know, last week the mic I used for the recording break, so I had some serious issues, so I had to go and buy some new mic. So we are back in action. Culvert Patrick. Yes, let the excitement start. PMA, Leosha. Everything in order. Yes. So in a short while, the fireworks would start, folks. Well, this is on tricky, guys. This is on tricky league course. It's on tricky league course, so very, very tricky little course. Baba Prince, yes, it's good. A tricky little course, folks. It's all cement. So, and there are, folks, there are how much total riders in this event? Austin, how much total riders in this event? 18 riders. So I moved towards my motorcycle and joined my driver Rick Castillo. Yeah, the riders making their way around the roundabout here as their lead motorcycle, and that's my driver Rick, and that's a beautiful. When you hear Mr. Banks ride with us all the time, of course, here comes the riders. For the Pygmy, of course, rest in peace Tyon Chi. You know, an early attack by Tariq Kano, followed by Baron Pope, Smokes Gladden, Alvan Gillett, and riders scattered all over the tarmac pretty early in the morning. Okay, so let the fun begin, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. The Father Foundation, Belmopan cycling race, the first event. It's a 4-mile stretch, all cement, folks. One rider done off the back already. I'm not sure if you have a mechanical or something. It's Mr. Will Gillett, something wrong with his bike. Mr. Will Gillett off the back. We're heading up to the race. We can see Ricky Usher. We can see Mr. Dennis, Colonel Lovell, Small Gap, former Minister Edmund Castro. As we make along the course, up front we can see Brandon Catus, we can see Roque Matos, we can see Preston Martinez, D. Wade, of course, Big Sam Vice, folks. Byron Pope marking the wheel of Brandon Catus as we make our way on the course. There's an attack. Not attack, D. Wade joining the 3 riders up front. All the heavy hitters are here. Mr. Angie Burgess riding for Team Raptors is here. Mr. Dennis, I've made it up. As we make our way over the bump. This course is only some 2 2 miles, some 4 mile circuit. Dale Banner, good morning, Dale Banner. Sam Gilhari, good morning. Want to pick up all our cycling fans. Quite a number of cycling fans. The pace is some 28 miles an hour. Who is leading the charge? It's no other than Henry Moreira, the ever dangerous Henry Moreira. Today he's not. Today he's in a Anthony Maladigi kit. There's Baron Pope sitting on. Sitting at the back here is Andrew Burgess. There's Mr. Milton. The son make sure the head of Paboy. Erwin Milton, Dennis Milton. There's Roque Matos, Team M&M's. Folks, this is the Masters 35 and over. Some 18 riders taking part, doing 10 laps, so it's 40 miles. There's Mr. Dennis. As we make our way, folks, to complete half of the first lap. Who is on the front? It's no other than Henry Moreira warming up the legs for the riders, been marked by Sherwin Thomas, aka the Pest. Here we have Alvan Gillett. We have Brandon Catus. As the race progresses, it will definitely cause some ruction and destruction. Larry Morillo, good morning. This is a little incline, so riders can get drop right there. So this is some little incline. I know when the elite race start later on, it will definitely be some ruction and destruction. The junior will take part with the elite folks. Once again, remind you, the live is being brought to you by Mr. Tower. He's not in New York, he's here in Belize. Small gap to the guys as they make this little up and climb up the incline. Also by Dolfo and Alda Cabral. Big up on yourself out there in California. Folks, as we make our way along the way. So we have reached, this is where the road meet the George Price Highway. So they're making a turn. This will be the first lap. Yeah, stay with me, Larry. As we make our way around the road, the cone here, there's the George Price Highway, and we return back. So we have completed half of the first lap. Tricky little course, like I mentioned, it's not wide, it's narrow, so we have to navigate amongst the cyclists. Just at the back here, we have Mr. Dennis Milton. So already the race of cars, ruction and destruction. We can see Colonel Lovell just off the back. We saw Edmond Castro, former minister, off the back. These younger folks are making it difficult for the older guys. I want to say continue to get well, Chief Santino, who have retired from cycling, but the man now retired from riding his bike. So big up yourself, Chief, making a awesome recovery. Like the doctor mentioned to him, riding, even though the bike may get in an accident and he suffered such severe injuries, it's because of riding the bike. He healed so pretty fast. So Chief, don't itchy, you want to ride the bike, but everybody tell him, Chief, slow down. You know, it's like a soldier going to war. Get injuries from war, and when they don't recover, want to go back to war. At this moment, Baron Pope on the front, followed by Big Sam Vicio, Smokes Gladden, Brandon Catus, Alvan Gillett, Tariq Cano, Henry Moreira, the Pest, Sharon Thomas, D. Wade, Erwin Milton, Andrew Burgess, Preston Martinez, and Roque Matos. These are the guys in this group. As we make our way heading towards to complete one of 10 laps. Who will it be, folks? All the heavy hitters from last week's event, the exciting Weekend Warriors 1st of January. So I want to big up the Weekend Warriors crew. Definitely Mr. Troy Gabb, Jr., the chairman, and his family who do an awesome job. I want to big up Helix Ultra for having that monster event, as they promised to make it an annual event. So big up on yourself. Big up to all the cycling fans who tune in. I want to big up my driver, Rick Castillo, like I mentioned. This man is dedicated. Hey girl fellas, good morning. Rosalie Wait, good morning. Yes folks, so we are fast approaching. We want to complete one of 10 laps. Once again, bigging up the Belmopan City Council, Councillor Santos, and all the guys from Belmopan. And the front, Byron Pope laying down the law, marked by Tariq Kano. This is his backyard. Big Sam Vicio, his backyard. And there's an attack by D Wade. There's an attack. So Brandon is something. So there's an attack by D Wade. Immediately getting the attention of Byron Pope, dancing out of the saddle as he closes the gap to D Wade, folks. There's the PSA some 24 miles an hour as Byron Pope riding for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Brandon Catus having a few words. Once again, big up the people bringing live into your living room. Want to big up Dolfo and Miss Alda Cabral out of California. Also, big up Mr. Towa. He's out of New York, but he's here in the country of Belize. And of course, Ordonez Bike Shop for bringing it live straight into your living room. We want to big up the volunteers for securing the outlets here in Belmopan. We are about to complete one lap of a 10 lap. The funds are out. There is the sign. 9 laps remaining. There is a sign. 9 laps remaining. 10 minutes. First lap 10 minutes. Yes folks, if you just join us, this is the first of many on this beautiful Thursday morning, Father of the Nation birthday, the Honorable Judge Cadel Price. Folks, as we complete one lap of 10, 9 laps remaining in this event. So Dolfo say I'm an early riser to look all races in Belize. There's the fans and the Burgess off the back. The pace have picked up, folks. There's Roque Mato sitting in the back like a hawk. There's Preston Martinez, D Wade, Byron Pope, Sherwin Thomas, Erwin Milton, Tariq Kano, Big Sam Vicio, Alvan Gillett, Brandon Catus, Smokes Gladden, Henry Moreira in the front, laying down the law. Big wins out of Atlanta. How is the weather there in Atlanta? Big wins. Good morning. Folks, if you just join us, we are here in beautiful capital city Belmopan as we bring you live action. Of course, we want to big up Councillor Santos and the Belmopan City Council for having this event. Just checking if the audio is still good, folks. I don't want no audio issue. Like I mentioned last week, the mic that I used to record was broken and caused some ruction and destruction. Charles Jones, good morning, Charles Jones. Good morning, Ruben Rock out there in Queens, New York. Glenn Young out of Queens, New York. Big up yourself. I can hold my paper where I have a lot of fans. I can big up some fans. Meanwhile, so of course I want to big up my beautiful wife at home. Big up the Azultons family. Kevin Logan, Nigel Stewart, Miss Ethel Jenkins, Lincoln Phillips, Eckerd Phillips. Kirsten Siberanes, Miss Rita Thompson and the entire Alfred Parks Memorial family. Alda and Dolfo Cabral, they are bringing the live into your living room. The LA crew, Mr. Steve Benedict out there and family there in New York. He said at the Bronx. Warnell Renault, I want to big up my good friend of mine. We used to work together at the bike shop way back in the days. Warnell Puss Renault, who was here in Belize to pick up his award from the gala. The Houston crew, the Chicago crew, New York crew, the Cayman crew. I want to big up my son there in Chicago. Arlen, my son DeAndy, the whole crowd. The Caribbean cycling family, big up. Miss Delvalin Reyes, Glenn Young, I said out of Queens, Ruben Rock. Oswald Bowman, big up yourself. Paper the blue, so try to read some names. Lexus Ray, the Cycling Federation of Belize. Now we reach us out there in Japan. Joel Bolan, Mr. Glenn Flowers, the president of the Cycling Federation. The family of Young Tayon Chi, folks, as we make our way to complete 1.5 lap up again this little incline. All riders still intact. Baron Pope on the front. Sheridan Garbat out of Houston, Bulb out of New York, Clarence Tescum out of Los Angeles, Carlton Flowers out of Switzerland, Mr. Glenn Ford and Miss Margaret Jacks out of New York, Mr. Barcelona, my neighbor, big up yourself, Miss Althea Welch out of New York, Godwin Terry, the Pinos, George and Vicky Abraham, Mr. Fred McFadden out of California, Kurt and Patrick Kelvin. Of course, we have the D-Tri crew. Yes, new fans, D-Tri crew. And all you beautiful cycling fans as we make our way to complete 1.5 laps. So I tell you, each lap is 4 miles. Yes, folks, this is the Belmopan City Council Father of the Nation cycling race, first of its kind. Many more to happen in future years. And this beautiful Thursday morning, happy birthday again to my little grandson Juju, and of course to my dad-in-law who celebrated her birthday a few days ago, Rena Oshardones. Heavenly birthday to the Honorable Judge Cable Price, the Father of the Nation, which his race is being held on his day. There's an attack by Baron Pope. Man in Ken Bob Gabriel, he might to lay down the law, but he's not laying down the law today. Who did lay down the law this morning? Yes, Baron Pope is laying down the law this moment, Bob. Byron Pope laying down the law. Brandon Catus in hot pursuit as Byron Pope riding for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, laying down the law on this beautiful Thursday morning, folks. Big Sam Vicio out of the saddle. Big Sam Vicio seeing the move by Byron Pope. Big Sam Vicio marked by Alvan Gillett riding for SPD. Big Sam Vicio rides for Team Santinos as Byron Pope having something about a 10 bicycle lengths. Separation started to happen. Roque Matos trying to close that gap back as Baron Pope laying down the law this morning, Bob. Philip Clota out of New York, good morning. Gerald Sanchez, good morning. You can see Fernando Rosado on the side waiting for their event coming up. There's a small gap to Tariq Marcano who's trying to close that gap, but it's all Byron Pope laying down the law, folks. Brandon Catus only have one teammate in the likes of Sherman Epesot. Brandon Catus on the front trying to bring back Byron Pope, and sitting on the wheel like a hawk, it's the ever dangerous Henry Moreira who rides with the Anthony Maladigi jersey today. Folks, Byron Pope leading the race as we're about to make complete 2 of 10 laps. Who will it be? Good morning, Larry Murillo. Folks, if you just join us, we are in beautiful capital city Belmopan, bringing you live action of this beautiful event. It's a two different races. This is the first. We have the next race coming up. This first race is the Masters 35 plus. Byron Pope, who is in that category, leads the race. Here goes Smokes Gladden. The pace says some 25 miles an hour. We're going ahead with a nice cool weather, folks. Nice cool weather. Nice course to have race too. All cemented boulevard here, the George Price Boulevard in cultural capital. This man I spoke to, the father of Joel Bolan, the big man, farmer, leader of the big man of the Coast Guard, Mr. John Bolan, who said welcome to Belmopan City. He always have nice words to say. 8 laps remaining, 8 laps remaining, 8 laps remaining, 8 laps remaining. The riders making their way. This man also spoke to Mrs. Catus, Brandon's wife. She's out here to support. There is Mr. Bolan. Here comes the riders. Here comes the lead motorcycle, and then Byron Pope. Byron Pope, the lead rider. There's Byron Pope as he passes us. Here comes the rest of the peloton. Brandon Catus, Henry Moreira, and all the other riders. Small gaps open up. Fans out. There's the fans out on the side. There are the fans. Small gap in 3 pieces. At the back here we have Erwin Middleton, we have Roque Matos, and we have Big Sam Vicio. And just in front we have about 5 riders. We can see D Wade, we can see Smokes Gladden, we can see Preston Martinez, we can see Sherwin Thomas aka Pes, and Alvan Gillett along with Smokes Gladden. And up front a few riders who have blown the whole race to smithereens. We see Henry Murray about to cross over to his teammate. Look at it, folks. The George Price Boulevard is littered with riders. 3 riders up front now. Let me see who are up front. The 3 riders up front. We have Byron Pope, we have Brandon Catus, and we have the ever dangerous Henry Moreira laying down the law. Henry Moreira on a solo run. Brandon Catus cannot withstand the pain issued out by the Anthony Maladigi Alliance. Brandon Catus is not able. Brandon Catus have succumbed, and the 2 lead riders, Henry Moreira and Byron Pope, riding for Team Anthony Maladigi Alliance, have blown the whole race to smithereens. They have scattered riders like skittles all over the tarmac, folks. Seems that Mr. Castro, former minister, have a flat, so he's out of the race, folks. The 2 riders from Anthony Maladigi Alliance, 2 Masters rider, Henry Moreira and Byron Pope, have blown the whole race to smithereens. They have scattered the whole peloton like skittles. And this beautiful Thursday morning here in capital city Belmopan, once again reminding who's bringing it live into your living room. I'll big up Mr. Dolfo and Alda Cabral out of California, and Mr. Tower out of New York, but at this moment he's in Belize, and Erdonis Bike Shop bringing it live into your living room on this beautiful Thursday morning. Happy birthday again, Juju. Happy birthday again, Rena. And we know some other few people tonight. Even though it's a holiday, we will be in studios as we will turn. We have a special guest, the 1986 cross-country cycling champion, Matthew Smiling is in the country. He will be in studios to chit-chat with us a little. So welcome back to Belize, Matthew. It's an honor to have you, a champion of the whole Saturday cross country, in studios as we chit-chat. Of course, you know, we normally give giveaways. So tune in. We are starting a bit early though, so we are tuning in about 7 o'clock. We'll be in studios, like how it's a holiday, we'll be in the studios at 7 o'clock to have a discussion with Matthew Smiling. And we, of course, will recap races over the past week and upcoming event. As you all know, coming up on the 22nd of February, the monster event, Leslie's Imports, in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Foundation Catch a Bull Race, having a monster event coming up this 22nd of February. Fast approaching us, folks. We like say Christmas when they come, New Year's they come now, then they come and gone. And you know, we have Catch a Bull coming up. I'm not sure, I don't hear nothing yet about a race for the Valentine's race. I don't hear anything as yet, but as soon as I get those information, we'll pass it on to you guys. So you know, I have to get official information and I pass it on to you, the fans. Once again, big up all the fans on the live tuning in. Man in Brown Sugar, big up yourself. Rudy Agas, good morning, Rudy Agas. Boy, Belmopan, beautiful Rudy. As the riders make their way around the boat. That's the George Price Highway. There's a sign. Welcome to the capital, Garden City of Belmopan. There are all the guys. There's Mr. Santos there. Here's the riders as they make their way around. We can see it's Big Sam Vicio. We can see Smokes Gladden. We can see D Wade. We can see Roque Mato, Sharon Thomas, Erwin Milton, Alvan Gillett, and Preston Martinez as they make their way back. Total ruction and destruction this morning, folks. Total ruction and destruction. Taricano have lost contact, folks, as we make our way. So, oh yeah, when I see Brandon, yeah, so something happened to Brandon. Brandon is not in this group. Brandon is not here, so I'm not sure if something went wrong. But Brandon Catus is not in this group. Folks, with the two riders out there, I could almost call it that's it. If not get serious, Henry Moreira is very dangerous. Baron Pope is a serious master, so that could be lights out. Bob Gabriel, you were needed out here, Bob Gabriel. You can see the two lead riders up, have a gap of about that's somewhere around 10 seconds gap, and the two riders are riding away. Henry Moreira and Baron Pope. Alvan Gillett trying to pick up the chase, riding for SPD. Roque Mato seeing the move, Sharon Roca seeing the move. Everybody's slowing down. This whole race has been blown to smithereens. Crispin Roches, good morning. Alton Leslie, good morning. Darren Smith, good morning. Can see Colonel Lovell and Mr. Dennis all the way at the back. Milton and Jill Burgess way at the back. Folks, this course is narrow when you come around, so the guys have to be extremely careful. They hug the inside, so you can see the two riders as they continue to pry open the gap. Smokes Gladden taking up on his own, trying to close that gap, followed by D Wade, Big Sam Vicio. Sitting at the back here, we have Alvan Gillett, Roque Matos, Sharon Thomas, Milton, Erwin Milton, and Preston Martinez. The DJ Alliance have destroyed the entire peloton. There is Big Sam Vicio. We have Smokes Gladden and D Wade. So these are no A, B, and C. These are 35 plus. So all the prizes, you know, it's A, B, and C. Once again, bigging up the Belmopan City Council for having this event on this beautiful Thursday morning as we make our way to the front of the race where two riders have destroyed the entire race. There's the ex-minister Castro. Folks, we are about to make contact with the two riders, the two lead riders who have totally destroyed the entire peloton. Baron Pope and Henry Moreira, both riders, Anthony Mada and Temala DJ Alliance. We are with the lead group, the two duo. They are two dangerous masters rider. Henry Moreira and Baron Pope, as they make the way to complete 3 of 10 laps. On this beautiful Thursday morning. I almost believe that then guys are jumping at the elite race too. I almost believe that Henry Moreira and Baron Pope, this is like a warm up for them. It's a 40 miles. Here is the sign, 7 laps remaining, 7 laps remaining. Yeah, the fans are out. On Thursday, but I feel like on Sunday. As we make our way to complete 7 laps remaining, we can see one rider trying to make a bid to come across, and that's Smokes Gladden. And we have the fans there. Yes, I what? There are the fans chilling out. As we move up to the front of the race, 2 riders. Yes, Mr. Banks. Yes. The uncle of Wilbert Banks. Yes, Wilbert will be right out here. Henry Moreira pacing for Baron Pope. How's the other folks? The audio is still good? Just give me that thumbs up again. Just making sure that audio is still good. Like I mentioned, I bought some new mic, some wires. The mic was broken. As Stanley would say, it's well done like good steak. I can see thumbs going up, so I believe that the audio is good. Morning, Renan Nunes. Update on Brandon. We don't see Brandon at all. We have to find out about Brandon. I don't see Brandon. I believe. Huh? Oh, there's that line. So, what happened to her? Oh, he abandoned the race. So maybe Brandon will save the legs for the elite one. Thank you, Mr. Oswald Bowman. Oswald said perfect. Walter Usher. That is great doing this. Alright. Great still. Thank you guys. I like the interaction. Thank you. That's how important the fans are. That's why I love that the fans and be nice. Don't be rude, because we don't want to cut off. So if we cut off comments now, we don't have nobody for, give really information. So like I always mentioned, I got like 3 phones. I have one to record, one the live stream, and one where I could actually watch the entire race, so I can see most of the comments. Carla Gillett Luck, thanks. Some of the name hard to pronounce, so some of them pronounce it because bite my tongue. Something Gillett Ek. Andre Gab, good morning. Darkanul, good morning, Darkanul. Yeah, I don't know if Brandon had a mechanical or he just abandoned, or they wait for the next race to come up. He can warm up the legs first, so we'll get a few words with him. Victor Steven, good morning. Brandon went hunting. Funny guy. Ryan Rivera, good morning. Miss Althea Welch, good morning. Out of New York, I believe, Brooklyn. Kevin Logan, no go sleep, Get pa na home trainer, right? Home trainer Kevin Logan. Sherman, Edmond, good morning. Big up to all the cycling fans who always tune in. Big up on yourself. Thank you for being great fans. Fans are like ingredients. Darren Smith, good morning. Time gap. Okay, so I want to ask the official there for a time gap. But it's definitely over 30 odd seconds. Vinny Young, good morning. Watching from Los Angeles, Carla Gillett Lack watching from Los Angeles. Big up the Los Angeles. Yes, of course. Big up my friends there at the Lamar Park. Mr. Charles Mosiah and that entire crew. Mr. Frederick McFadden and the entire crew hang out there. All them guys hang out there. Big up on yourself. Elston Wade, good morning. Folks, we are just at the turnaround. Yeah. Do a time check for me. Do a time check. I have the stopwatch. But the stopwatch away in there. Just check on your phone. You have to zip open the bag there. Yeah, you see a string with it. Yeah, that's right there. So you have to just press start and stop. Man is Alex Padgett, good morning. I want to big up the Ashton Clothing crew. There comes D Wade, Smokes Gladden, Big Sam Vicio, three riders, and then we have Alvan Gillett, Preston Martinez, Roque Matos. How much? 1 minute and 10 seconds. Erwin Milton and Sherwin Thomas, those are the riders. Huh? I think I press. Let me know if they, no, come on, let's go. What a beautiful day for cycling. And in that weather. Once again, big up my driver, Rick Castillo. Like I said, this man is committed. Get up early in the morning. Pick me up. But the man called this morning. I still not ready yet. He was punctual as always. Pick up yourself again. Mr. Wilbur Yellowbanks. Man tuning from heaven, looking down. Would be right here on the motorcycle, keeping me safe. Thank you for all you did for cycling. So there's official, maybe you have a time gap as we fast approach back the riders in this Masters category over 35. Two riders escape and have over a minute and change gap and the peloton. Yeah, thanks Renee Nunes. Yes, I think that good. So when we stop, true the time and tell indeed. So the fans go, because say too the fans go put okay, we watch it when we stop, and by the time next rider is past 30 seconds or whatever, right? Or a minute and change or whatever. So we are back with the group. At the back here we have Erwin Milton, we have Sherwin Thomas, we have Alvan Gillett, we have Roque Matos and Preston Martinez. Three riders just up front of them. That's Smokes Gladden, Big Sam Vicio and D Wade. Give you the names of some team. Raptors, Running Rebels, SPD, M&M's, BZ Boys, and Team Santinos. The only two riders up front, those are Henry Moreira and Byron Pope, riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Morning, Christopher Andrews. Christopher Andrews said the gap at 117, so Rickman said 120, so close to what it is indeed. Thank you, Chris. Also, looking above, the young Tyon Chi, who left us early. Brave young warrior, I call him a champion. Member of cycling family. The young kid came into our life and made a big impression. I want to big up his mom, who is a true champion indeed, and his entire family. Like I tell you, the kid never complained. His death really surprised us. He never did complain. He got sick. Okay, the official said 57 seconds. Chris Andrews, the official said 57 seconds. So I think guys closed back the gap when we last stopped. But it seems that this crew at the back have surrendered. But folks, racing a bike is something totally different. And we don't see the lead motorcycle, so the gap is definitely somewhere. So there's it. There's the two riders, the two lead riders making their way back, and the course runner guys just ahead towards the turning point. We'll get a check right now. We'll see the gap. I mean, see the sign. It says 6 laps remaining. Huh? Okay. So it says 6 seconds. 115. All right. So I say 115. Well, what up to Brandon? People ask for Brandon. Brandon, you alright? Oh, mechanical. Okay. So Brandon had a mechanical. You have any tools that could fix it for her? 115. 115. Here comes Sharon Thomas and the entire field. Big Sam Vicio, D. Wade, Smokes Gladden, Preston Martinez, Alvan Gillett, Sherwin Milton, and Roque Matos, and the fans out. There is Brandon. There's Brandon, and the rest of the fans. So, folks, Brandon had Katusa, the mechanical. Let me have some Ricola. Become Miss Rita Thompson and the Ashton clothing for this beautiful battle mark as the wheel turns, and inside of that battle, Ricola from you beautiful fans. Good morning, Miss G. I want to say great send off to young Derek Chavaria, who makes his way to Asia to join his Asian Continental Pro team. And I also believe that Javin Gonzalez and young Jalen Briseno heads to California to Legions, but I'll get the information and pass it on to you guys. Yes, good morning, Mr. Glenn Flowers, aka Red Light. Mr. Glenn Flowers, the big man behind Cycling bringing back cycling alive in Belize. Big up yourself, Mr. Glenn. You got me involved in this thing. You got me hooked now, Mr. Glenn. Like a rip and crack. There's Roque Matos. Morning, Troy Gab Jr. Good morning. Yeah. So this crowd have definitely surrendered, guys. The pace have dropped to some 15 miles an hour. 2 riders riding off. We have Preston Martinez and Alvan Gillett riding off. And this group have totally shut down. Yes, Mr. Troy Gab Jr., you did an awesome job. The fans, people are calling me saying what an awesome job you guys did last week, Sunday, for the Shell Helix Ultra Weekend Warriors New Year's Day race. It was full of excitement. They said you did an awesome job, real professional. Big up yourself, you and your family. So folks, yes, Mr. G, beautiful here in cultural capital Belmopan. So this crowd, so I think what the officials shall do, tell them here what to cut it, man, cause the guys who don't want to race this morning, everybody slow down, and 2 riders riding away. Nobody know how to ride the back here. Everybody have locked down. There's Big Sam Vicio, Roque Matos, D Wade, Sharon Thomas, Smokes Gladden, and Erwin Milton. So we have M&M's, Team Santinos, BZ Boys, SPD, Running Rebels. What the? Each rider from a different team. And there goes Big Sam Vicio on the attack. Big Sam Vicio getting the attention of D Wade. Smokes Gladden picking up the chase. Also Sharon Thomas. There goes Roque Matos. Erwin Milton smiling. The guys are coming up shortly. Just have to be careful on this curve. There goes the 2 leaders. The race that definitely over 2 minutes gap now. Definitely over 2 minutes gap. Next lap we're gonna stay with the lead riders for a little while. But this race is over, folks. It's over now. As we make our way, this is a little incline up. As we head towards the turning point, we can see 2 riders up front. We can see Alvan Gillett ride for SPD, and Preston Martinez rides for Team M&M's. Huh? You know, come on. Alright, don't know about it. Yeah, 2 riders making their way back. Preston Martinez and Alvan Gillett. This is the main group. 6 riders, 6 different teams. As we make our way around the cone here, that's the Judge Price Highway, folks. If you just join us, this is the first of 2 races here in capital city Belmopan. Big up the city council here in Belmopan for having this race, the Father of the Nation race. Want to big up the people bringing their life into your living room. Want to big up Mr. Tower. Want to big up Dolfo and Adla Cabral and Rodriguez Bike Shop for bringing life into your living room. Once again, happy birthday to Juju Erdones, my little grandson, and my daughter-in-law Rina Osher Erdones, who celebrated her birthday a few days ago. Folks, we leave that group, we head up. The race basically over. There's no way those guys will make it back to the 2 lead riders in the likes of Smokes Gladden, in the likes of Byron Pope and Henry Moreira. So, serious gap already to the other 2 riders on the road. There's official 140, yes. The first gap was 140 to these guys, so that's mean more to the rest of the peloton. So we are making our way to the 2 riders chasing. That's Alvan Gillett and Preston Martinez. So here with the 2 riders in hot pursuit. Alvan Gillett rides for SPD. Preston Martinez rides for Team M&M's as they make their way towards the finish line. Edmond Castro had a mechanical, he had a flat wheel, and René Nunes, so Edmond Castro is out of the race. He had a flat front wheel, so he was out of the race. He had to walk back almost 1 mile and change to the finish. The man have off his shoes, he had a flat front wheel, so once you get flat here, you don't have no service vehicle along the way, so you're not able to get service. So that's it for Edmond Castro. He's out of the race, but I definitely want to big up Mr. Castro. There is Colonel Lovell and Dennis coming around. Dennis Milton, the father of Erwin Milton. So these are 2 riders. That's Alvan Gillett, that beautiful Pinarello machine. And shortly we should see the 2 lead riders. Coming up next is the open race where the juniors will ride, so that can be exciting because we know we have so viciously young riders from G Flow. We have Keith Enright, we have Ahmad Charrington, we have David Major. Let's see if they want to take part in that. Yes, I know I see Keith out there, so I know they definitely take part. There comes the lead motorcycle. Yeah, got you. So we now make our way up the side. We are turn with the two lead riders who's riding away. Byron Pope and Henry Moreira. And it's still Henry Moreira in the front. Look at this gap. We're heading back and the guys just head towards. So the gap have definitely balloon. They have different balloon. It's over now. The race is over. It will be 1-2. Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, Henry Moreira and Byron Pope. Stop it, Darren Smith. You man say wheelchair race. You see the thing about this, I tell you I have 3 phones, so I log into the live too, so I could say if you not do any nasty comments, I could see 2 folks. So they're right there to watch, and I have 2 moderators where they watch too. Erwin Milton have surrendered, have a smile on his face. Folks, we're here with the 2 lead riders, Byron Pope and Henry Moreira, as they continue to press on. Team Anthony Mala DJ Alliance have totally destroyed the race. They can see a rider in the distance when they're lapping a short while, so that means if the course is 4 miles long, they catch a rider and they can get dropped 4 miles already. And we are just past halfway. I think this is halfway of the event. Henry Moreira and Byron Pope, 2 master riders. Big up yourself, Pizza Boy, Kurt Pizza Boy, out there in California, I believe. Did you ride the bike pizza? Folks will know that the 2026 season will be exciting, like I mentioned, coming up on the 22nd of February. Look out for the monster event. Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Catch a Bull Race host the 4th running of the massive event, huge monster event, Catch a Bull Race. 3 races. We have the open race, we have the junior race and the female race. So the open race starts at Cotton Tree, head to the roundabout at Lomaloos and head back to Leslie's Imports where I come to the climax. The other 2 races, the junior male and the female race, starts at Rodney Creek and head to the city. Make sure to get ready. There were tons of prizes. We'll definitely have the crew from the Alfred Parks back in studios to update you on any new development. My name is Debbie Steen. we're not far, we go up this incline and then we reach the turnaround. They're about to catch a rider who will be lapped. That's Mr. Andrew Burgess, who rides for Team Raptors. Big up Gears and Beers there in Belmopan. Big up Big Blade. Big up all the guys there in Belmopan who rides bike. Capital City. And before the race done, lap the two riders here took, we have Colonel Lovell and Mr. Dennis Milton still in the event. Alright, pizza, you see where Castro do? Castro left politics and now the man ride 5 hours a day, 6 hours a day. The man eats on healthy meals and the man have definitely make a lot of progress. The man say gonna doctor and doctor tell him the body they operate like a brand new engine. Big up yourself. Ex-Minister Castro, Edmond Castro. So I do a little story on the man, upload it to YouTube. They are the guys from taking care of the traffic. They have caught up to Andrew Burgess and passed him, the two lead riders, Byron Pope and Henry Moreira. Folks, remember, tune in tonight at 7 p.m. Remember, not 7:30, 7 p.m. as the Wheel Turns Thursday show. Even though it's a holiday, the year just start and we don't want to miss. So we are having the 1986 cross country cycling champion, Mr. Matthew Smalling, will be in studios to have a little chit chat. So tune in. You know, Matthew will talk about his time in cycling, about his cross country win. Yes, he's amongst cycling legend here in Belize. As you know, the Smiling brothers and family, we had cycling team for a while, and Andrew, I think Andrew finished 2/3 in the cross country. Never won it. He got close to winning the cross country but never won it. Younger brother Matthew came along and won his in 1986. So big up to the Smiling family, and we welcome Matthew in studios. Here the riders, the guys that ride slow. We have 3 riders there. We have D. Wade, Big Sam Vicio and Smoke Slatton, and the rest of riders nowhere to be seen. So folks, this race is almost pretty, like I said, over. There's no fireworks to it. We can see Rocky Matos coming. The fire have been calmed, but they have out the flame. The other riders making their way. Probably stop by the fan and have a few words, different fans. Because there's no new development. It's only 2 riders, Byron Pope and Henry Moreira. Morning, James Passos. Yes, James, blown to smithereens, really blown to smithereens, James Passos. It's over, Marlene, it's over. These 2 guys have definitely destroyed the race from lap 2. I want to sit down for a lap at the start finishing line and have some interviews with fans. And save my voice for the upcoming next event, which would be the open race. I think that'll be that'll be like 60 miles. So that'll be, I've got too much laps, so that'll be 6 laps then, because this 10 laps, 40 miles. Then do 60 laps. So then I do 6 laps. How you go? No, I might be wrong. 60 divided by 4, 15 laps. Yeah, now do 15 laps. Anthony Mala DJ Alliance destroying the entire race. Milton have abandoned. Let me have a little drink of Ricola. But this Ricola thing really worked though. I promise you, it really worked. I'm not good at maths, man. I'm not good at maths, and those loan thief my money because when I got a thing, I get the Chinese man more money. Folks, it says 4 laps remaining for these guys. I'll stop right there for a while. 4 laps remaining. So we are here at the start finishing line. Here's Mr. Dennis Milton and Colonel Lovell about to be lapped by the 2 lead riders. Here comes the 2 lead riders as they make their way. There's Jocelyn Chavaria over there. Our fans line the course. And then a lap with him. There's Mr. Burgess. Brandon, what happened to the bike, Brandon? Could be fixed? Huh? You don't fix it? You do the elite race? Oh, Brandon say you know do the elite race. He say retire for elite race. Mr. Shepard over there. What's up, Nige? Just? Yeah. Lily Chavaria. I'll find out for the official how much riders sign up so far for the elite race, elite and junior. Still looking for the guys and still not reached yet. Man, the whole race have definitely been blown to smithereens. So show some family. There is Joel Bolan. Everybody know Joel Bolan. The man finished third in the cross country. Yeah, my man in Joel, say a few words. The fans always calling him, right? Say a few words to the fans.
Hi, morning everybody. I almost came out here on an exhibition match, but I'm still retired.
Alright. Well, more races coming up, so we have more races.
Yes, man.
Yes, Joel Bolan. And as I say, all the way in Taiwan, but now you're in Belize, yes. Mm-hmm. Of course. Yes, man.
Getting ready. In the mind frame.
All right, that song's good. That song's good. I love that. That makes my job exciting.
Yeah, it's still our sport, so
yes, man.
We're still looking for that comeback.
All right, great, man. All right, awesome.
Nice to have you here in Belmopan, Andrew. Nice to have you here in the nation's capital on this beautiful day. You know, as you can see the wind, coming from the north, and we're having a great time out here. So once again, thanks very much.
All right. So as we still wait for men. The race have definitely blown to smithing. All right, so there's some fans.
Big Sam all the way.
Big Sam. Oh, so you're the Miss Big Sam wife. Okay, all right. Well, of course, we know this young man used to be right as man. 3 minutes, Mr. Hansen, Gian Hansen, former cyclist. Morning. And what did he? I remember that baby just born here. Did he not get so big? That two or this one? That two. Okay, that a wifey. Gian, say a few words to the fans, man.
Morning, everyone. Just here supporting the sport as always. No, it's good to be out here, not racing anymore, but I have the family out looking at the race, so enjoy the race as well.
Thank you, Gian, and that's his beautiful family. Yeah. And who the baby there? That Okay, all right. Yes. Up here so beautiful, the weather so nice. perfect, right? Yeah. So we see the three riders making their way just past the finishing line. We had Big Sam, of course. That's Big Sam. Huh? What you say? Lonely as a man. Yeah, get the lead cycle and the rest and all. Here comes Sam Vicio. The three other riders pass. Then in the trees we have Tariq Kano, we have Sharon Thomas, and here comes the riders, Sam Vicio, D Wade, and Smokes. Here comes the other riders. And so here are the official. How much riders sign up for the sorry? How much riders sign up for the elite race? Okay. Okay, all right. That's Southampton, the among folks. We are joined back there, guys, shortly, but we just have to show fans, more fans out. Yes. Morning. How are you go so far, Mr. Santos?
Going good, Mr. Adonis. Wonderful turnout. The first of its kind. And again, we want to thank the sponsors, the Belmopan City Council, the Arnold Group, and Best Care Pharmacy, Mr. Sheldon Arnold and Mr. Jose Peraza. And next year, we want to try to keep this thing going, and because we know this at the heart of the racing season. So we want to try to keep this going, and next year we want to try to do this bigger and better. And yeah, again, thanks to you, Mr. Adonis, for come out and do this for me. Thanks to all the participants, all the spectators who we got out. And yeah, and like I said, next year we want to try to do this again, a bigger and better event for next year.
Well, I love to see the fans of Kawan. Belizean fans set up, Belmopan have no fans, right? So we went here. I'll make Mr. Arnold say a few words. Mr. Arnold, good morning. Belmopan, beautiful indeed.
Thanks, Donis. Morning, thanks for coming, Donis. I want to big up, of course, the organizers of the race, the Belmopan City Council, in specific Councillor Radin Santos and the associates here this morning. I think that it's always a good thing to come and support Belmopan as we have activities. We're always happy to sponsor organized events like this, and of course with you here, Donis, it makes it an even more enjoyable event. So just want to big up all the riders as well, big up organizers, big up the logistics team that are running the show as the race goes on, and want to say we're looking forward to more initiatives like this. So thanks a lot and have a good day, everybody.
One more, Mr. Adonis. I have to give a special shout out to Mr. Erickson Lam, to Mr. Austin Castro, and Miss Smith, Miss Dan. When I pitched the idea to Mr. Lam, he said, "Well, I want to do this piece, and you deal with organizing anything else with sponsorship." And so I really want to thank Mr. Lam, Miss Dan, and Mr. Castro for playing a major role in this race today.
Well, I definitely see catching on big. So these are the first ones. So I know it'll be an annual thing. This will always be a holiday because that's the Father of the Nation birthday, right? So okay, guys. So enjoy the rest. So move on. So we are joining back the race shortly. The driver take a leave rest right now, Rick, and then I move on, move up. Our famous family, the Bundle of Joy family. That everybody out, ma, son, daughter. Even the Dali out. Watch it. While he be out when your granddaughter. Robin, two Robins. Watch out. Two Robins. If anybody want to always talk about Bundle of Joy, this is Miss Robin, the wife of Henry Moreira. Henry Moreira and the blood King Henry.
Hey. Good morning to everyone watching the live, and thanks, Mr. D, for doing the live today, and to all the fans of Bundle of Joy. Hi everybody and Happy New Year. So far the race is amazing. King Henry and Baron is in the front, so as always King Hen #1 fan, and the family is out here with us too. It's a nice race day, guys, and thanks to everyone tuning in.
And even the baby, make the baby wave. Oh, there your baby? Okay, there your baby. Yeah, Queen. Yeah. Yes, it's Robin. What a young man in the rest up for the next event. Key thing. So we are still some fireworks, Kit. All right, good. So we can hear the lead motorcycle coming. So the riders will be here shortly, and we are still the lap count. Thank you, fans. Like I said, had a few masters, but the two big hitters have blown the whole race. The smithereens. Here comes Henry Moreira and Byron Pope as they make their way towards the finish. And the young lady will have the sign. I believe it's 3 laps remaining. 3 laps remaining. Here comes the lead motorcycle, and we have the two riders as they make their way past the finishing line. King Henry Moreira and Byron Pope. And it says 3 laps remaining. Just put up a sign again, miss. Put up a sign again. 3 laps remaining. There's Mr. Erickson. So sparking, and then wait a while before the guys call. And there we have my driver Rick. As we see the guys, they head back. So the race is fast coming on to its conclusion. So we don't know first and second, and definitely Byron Pope and Ed Moreira. Yes, my driver. When this man called me, I'm still in a bed. Rick, why are you punctual? You're like soda, Rick. Yes, talk to the fans, man, quick.
Yes. Good morning. I don't know what I'm to do unless this man look like he tired from yesterday, the fixed bike. I get up early, I'm kind of lead chilly, but we get up and they up here. Anyway, big up all the fans them out. All of them doing this.
Yes, Brandon was saying you retire for what? For elite racing?
Yeah, I don't take on no elite racing right now, doing this. Don't weekend warriors. Don't weekend warriors right now, doing this. I left the elite for Chavne right now. Chav and Bubbles and driving there, the elite man there. And the weekend warriors right now. I had a Leah and bad luck today to doing this. I've just bridged the gap to Pope, where we three that are front me here, and the handle drop on the bump, and right now I'm afraid for crash doing this, so I don't want to tumble along at all. So I turned back after that and I decided to give it up, because the back crowd don't really want to chase neither. The lone sitters there, Smokes no want to chase, D-Wade no want to chase, Rocky. So there's no way they could have catch back Heno or Pope. But big up to Heno, big up to Pope there, but I do a good ride today. 1-2, and we are look out for see where the next race will be like.
Thanks, Brandy. You get a time gap? Austin, you get a time gap? Okay, alright, so a little bit about 3 minutes. I don't know if folks, the race done. So a little over 3 minutes. So the Belmopan fans, they come out, man. And the Burgess, everybody scatter like skittles indeed. Here comes Mr. Crawford. And then this is supposed to be the second group here come up here. We have Smokes Glen. And Alvan Gillett and Preston Martinez. Preston Martinez and Alvan Gillett. Rick, we're doing the two last lap with them, boy. The two last lap. So that's not following guys with the two last lap, but not change. So I just say I just share, show you fans the crowd out here, and then we definitely want to have an exciting last race. Cause we have Lee Young Juniors now. We come out ride with the big hitters now. There is a beautiful Zoom Zoom. But we come up on this thing a cruise this morning. The beautiful Zoom Zoom. So what I'm telling you guys, now what? Scatter like skittles. They've been blown to smithereens. Big up as the wheel turns. And this is a beautiful machine. Big engine on it, you know, 600. Kev this thing to roll. So we have some guys over here, the Belmore Pond crew, Big Blade and Gears and Beers. Mr. Dennis of Babandan, Mr. Will Gillett, Nigel, Mr. Banks. Some words, Mr. Banks, a few words.
Yeah, morning to everybody, man. You know, just out there to watch this Lee race right now. And give thanks to God for them boy come up to Belmore Pond to do all the race and thing, you know. But everything is good. It's nice, cool and everything. Thank you. Yeah, I want to shout out to my little brother Wilbert, you know, the father of Yellowman and Kadim. You know, shout out to the whole Banks family. You know, although we have all the death in the family again, but everybody's still alive, going ticking and strong.
Condolences to your family. There is the group there. We have 6 riders joining back. We have Roque Matos, D. Wade, Smokes Gladden, Big Sam Vicio, Sharon Thomas, and Tariq Kano. As they make their way around the turn. Nice course, folks. A nice course to have a race. It's a one lap is 4 miles, so it's 2 miles going, 2 miles coming back. So here comes the riders. Tariq Kano, Sharon Thomas, Smokes Gladden, Big Sam. Morning, Sean. Flowers, morning. Jocelyn, the legend. Jocelyn Chavaria. Yes, man, morning. My boy Favor, yeah. No, nobody. The man have two. The two side good. The two side good, right? Yeah. You can teach us about two side.
My daughter come out and my grandson come out.
Huh?
Ask him the title.
What the title?
Smith. Never heard of it.
My
daughter go chairman.
Okay.
He come out too late.
He come out too late. Yeah.
He come out too late, so I don't get drunk.
Banner, all right, okay.
Banner. Real banner over there. Then he started.
Well, of course, this is Mr. Shepard. He finished third in the cross country back in, again, was it 1981? Rodney Shepard is out. Morning, Rodney. Yes, and the guys from, where the beers say? Gears and Beers. Why no gears? And you know, the guys enjoy. Yeah, man. I enjoy Belmore Pond, so definitely be back. All right, good. Yeah. So shall we join back then, guys, and then we'll have the conclusion of that race, and then the big I think they said 3 laps on them, so I guess most about 2 laps, guys, after this. So yeah. One more lap now, have right? Yeah. So when they come, Rick, we just go wrong with them. Yeah. Hot? Why I have on like so much clothes? Yeah, Joel. Huh? Well, I have to shop now. Yeah, right. I'll stay with the time. I have to take off too much thing. Big up the Ashton Clothing and Alfred Parks. The Memorial family gave me that beautiful As the Wheel Turns battle, where I have my Rico liner. Folks, remember coming up 22nd of February, the monster event. big catchable race in Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks catchable race monster event 22nd February. Guys, I'm in as we return to the studio updating you guys more about the race. If there's any February race, we'll let you guys know. Folks, once again, this live is brought to you by Mr. Tout of New York and Dolfo and Alda Cabral out of Los Angeles, California. Dolfo saying early riser. Yeah, and I abandoned the race. The race is completed. Larry, the race basically done. We are enjoying back now, guys. Right now, only 2 laps, so we are still in for the 2 laps. But the race is over. There's no excitement. There's no fireworks. The whole race have been blown to smithereens. I like to say when the tarmac is on fire, when the war. So we hope that the race coming up, the open race, will be fireworks. Okay, we have some upstart little young juniors. So we hear the lead motorcycle coming, so the 2 lead riders, so we're going to jump on the motorcycle and join back the 2 lead riders. I'm not sure, I'm going to ask Mr. Aston Cashon, I'll find out again how much, but when they come to the starting line, we're doing the head count quick. So here comes the 2 lead riders, Henry Moreira and Baron Pope as they cross the finishing line. So I believe there's 2 more laps. There. We're joining, and when there is Giovanni Lovell Cycling come race too. So that's good. I see Jocelyn Chavaria and the guys from Team Phoenix, I believe that's him over there. I'm not sure if that's Jocelyn indeed. No, Jocelyn riding a white bike. He ride on track. Well, I could see the other riders from Anthony Maldi Alliance one ride the elite race. We have Tariq Flowers, Fernando Rosado, David Anderson. Here comes the 2 riders. We're join them and give them a moment to shine. Okay, folks, we are off. Join back then, guys. So we join back the 2 riders, folks. We take a little break there, you know. The more riders, we want to see some serious fireworks, but then Ballet drop a bomb early and that destroyed the whole peloton, and so no excitement. The excitement have dwindled. Let me pick up some families, of course. I want to pick up my wife here first of all at home. I want to pick up the As Wilton's family, Mr. Kevin Logan, Nigel Stewart, Miss Ethel Jenkins, Mr. Lincoln, Eckhart Phillips and the whole Phillips family, Miss Kirsten Siberanis, Miss Rita Thompson and Karim, Dolfo and Adla Cabral, the LA crew, Mr. Steve Benedict out there in New York, Bronx, New York, Warren Elwin out there in Houston, the Miami crew, the Houston crew, the Chicago crew, the Andrew Dones, Arlen, Sean and all the crew out there. So New York crew, Cayman crew, the Stuart and Noel family in Boston, the Caribbean Cycling family, Tayan Chi family, Miss Delvalin Reyes, Mr. Glenn Young out in Queens, New York, Mr. Ruben Rock out in Queens, New York, Mr. Ruben Martinez, Jacksonville supporter, my mom and my sister, Dan Corzal, Oswald Bowman, The Bomber Crew, Lexus Ray, Mr. and Mrs. Ferguson out there in New York, Cycling Federation of Belize, Gears and Beers, Big Blade, Darwood Richardson out there in Taiwan, Joel Boland now here in Belize, Mr. Glenn Flowers, the president of the Cycling Federation, Ms. Delvalin Reyes, and Chief Family, Bulb out there in New York, Sheridan Garbat, big up yourself, Carlton Flowers out there in Switzerland, Mr. and Mr. Glenn Jex and Miss Margaret Jex out there in New York, Godwin Terry, Mr. Barcelona, my neighbor, the Pinos, George and Vicky Abraham, Mr. Frederick McFadden out there in California, Kurt and Patrick Kelvin, Marlene Escaliano, the Detroit crew, huh? 540 to the last group. You see that? The race have been blown to smithereens indeed. Folks, we only have, when we finish this, we have one more lap and then the race on complete, and then we move on to the other race. So that one I'm full of excitement. Big up Omar Cruz and sisters in Rolling Creek. Big up yourself, Omar. Yes, our brother who passed away too, up in heaven, Mateo Cruz, looking down on all our departed cycling friends and family. Folks, this is the Belmopan race held here today. Father of the Nation race, the Honorable Judge Cadel Price, very important man in the history of Belize. First Prime Minister, Judge Cadel Price. Would have been his birthday today. We celebrate him there in heaven. Of course, I want to big up happy birthday to my little grandson Juju Erdoanes and my daughter-in-law Rina Osha Erdoanes celebrated her birthday a few days ago, but Juju celebrated his birthday today. So Juju joined a great man. Hope Juju be a great person too. Young Aaron Pope warming up, David Anderson warming up. Of course, bigging up the people bringing their life into your room. Mr. Towa in Belize at this moment, and Adolf Cabral and Miss Adla Cabral here in California for bringing life into your living room along with Erdoanes Bike Shop. Big up my driver who always take care of me, Rick Castillo. Two riders, guys could actually stroll and ride all the way in. They're like on a Sunday ride right now, just putting in the miles, finish putting in the miles, Byron Pope and King Henry Morera, as they prepare for upcoming event. They said this year want to be, they want to make a difference this year. Yes, folks, coming up, meet and greet coming up on the 29th of March 2026. Mr. Oswald Bowman, we want to share some more information as we get that information where it will be held, but we want to ask the cyclists there, the fans that come out to meet and greet the riders that will take part in the 2026 Holy Saturday Cross Country race being put together by Mr. Oswald Bowman out of Brooklyn, New York. Once again, big up Mr. Oswald Bowman and family for having the Gala Nights of Living Legend on the 3rd of January. Get to meet some old friends. Like I mentioned, I met Warnell Renault, who was a top rider in his time. Warnell now lives in Houston, but He was a dynamic rider. He never failed nobody. He take on everybody. So big up yourself, Warnell. Thanks for all you did for cycling, making. Wish the live streaming was back in those days. And a lot of the guys say, man, don't we wish live streaming back in those days make we perform for we fans, you know. The great days of Kenrick Halliday, post Alfred Parks, the O'Briens, Charlie Lewis, Michael Lewis, you know, and all the guys coming up. They are the riders heading in that direction. As we fast approaching the finish. Ian Young, Chicago in the house. Big up yourself, Ian Young. Yeah, big up some fans meanwhile. Miss Yvonne Franklin. Big up Heno. Nebale de Rax. Christopher Andrews. Once again, I want big up young Derek Chavaria as he take on his Continental Pro team. I think he heads out today or sometime soon. He heads out to Asia to take up his pro career there in Asia. And I want to big up, I believe, and I'm not certain this is hearsay, I want to big up Jivin Gonzalez and young Jalen Briseño. That's not there, and the Legions of Los Angeles Rasta. Big up Mr. Yes, I big up Mr. Kaliman and Dez, who was here, just left I believe yesterday. My name is Jennifer Kanaki. Well, I wish that Renee, I wish they have footage indeed. I wish they'd have footage. You know, this sport of cycling is grueling, folks. I tell you, I'm glad I'm on this motorcycle. We just mash the gas and we go. There is it. One lap remaining. So this is the final lap. The final lap, we stay all the way to the finish with these guys, and then we watch other guys come in. So the final lap for the two lead riders, King Henry Moreira and Byron Pope, riding for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Good morning, the Minister and the Honorable Anthony Mala. And they are the fans looking on. They are the young juniors. Wait, stop play. Am I seen right? Yes, Jivin Gonzalez is out, folks. While we are saying ruction and destruction indeed, I thought the guys was left. I left today, so I said my left. I saw Jivin Gonzalez and said, Miss Jennifer, that was a sneaky move. So, folks, wanna make sure to get on the popcorn, on barbecue, on food, because coming up next, the big young Kenyon Sanford is up, folks. It will be war. It will be full of excitement. I'm feeling the energy already. Let me have some recoil to save my voice. Because ruction and destruction up next, folks. The tarmac will be ablaze as the big hitters are heading out here on the George Price Boulevard. I see two big hitters there. So definitely be a war, folks. Definitely be war. Mr. Cass. That's my good friend, Mr. Cass. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Cass. So, folks, make sure to get on the food and the drinks. Make sure to use the bathroom one time, because once the elite race start, you want to light up like Christmas tree. So cyclists on brickle like tomorrow I left Miss J. Alright, thank you, Miss J. Yes, yeah, light up like Christmas tree, Christmas gun, but yeah, light up like, you know, when they have fireworks. I also like fireworks, because fireworks make one of my dog run away and never return home. One of my dog run away and never return home when they hear fireworks. When your dog disappear, the poor wife to look for the dog all over the place, can't find the dog. Folks, thanks for joining us, thanks for being patient, but shortly the fireworks will start on the tarmac as the junior elite get ready to rumble here on the George Price I hope they don't wake up Mr. George Price. You know, take it easy, guys. Don't wake up Mr. George Price. The man is resting. He did a whole lot for the country of Belize. He's resting, but I know he'll be happy. It's not crime. It's coming. It's a day of fun. It's cycling. It's a sport that the fans love. So we are glad that we could share it. We could be out here in cultural capital once again, bigging up the Belmopan City Council for having this first event. They say they will definitely have more. It could be an annual event because it's always a holiday. Head Memorial looking smooth and it's like a Sunday ride. It's a Thursday ride. Good morning, Miss Lerner Jackson. I don't believe so, Miss Lerner Jackson. What Bob this today? Yeah, I could say congratulations, Marlene. Here the riders riding like 3 miles an hour, it look like. Sam on the front, riding extremely slow. This they do at the front almost able for a lap then, guys. So that and I almost put that I don't like must about 3 miles gap and I put on it because this circuit is 4 miles and everybody is fast approaching the turn. John Nelang, if you're tuning in, morning John Nelang and Michael, ride them back. Yeah, like the man said, ride them back. I want Michael ride them back, they ride them back. The man laugh. One of my friends said they want brickle like Prinkles. Anytime Miss Lerner Jackson, a big supporter of cycling, support the Lovell cycling team. Big up yourself for help keeping cycling alive, Miss Lerner Jackson. Beautiful people who help support cyclists, help support cycling here in Belize. There's not a word to express our gratitude and thanks. It makes my job fun, having, once you have races, the supporters, who support. The man I like a call a name, but I have to give her kudos. The Stuart and Abatu family, Kevin Logan, Nigel, the guys do so much for the sport of cycling. So I think this is the final, folks. This is the final. When we reach the finishing line, the 2 riders will complete. And there are so many other people that help contribute, keeping cycling alive in Belize. We as cycling fans appreciate you guys. Eleanor Sutherland, good morning. So folks, we are fast approaching the conclusion of this event. 2 riders who broke away early, Byron Pope and Henry Moore of Bundle of Joy, have destroyed the entire race. They have blown it to complete smithereens. They have scattered cyclists like skittles all over the tarmac. They have cyclists brittle like Prinkles. Yeah, Larry Flowers, I like excitement. I want excitement, but Lenny Flowers, soon the excitement will start, so stay tuned. The excitement will start in a few minutes time as these guys will complete their race. And up next, the elite version, they will do 60 miles, I believe. I find out too much laps now, do. Nige, thanks for all you do, buddy. There's the 2 riders who will head in for third and 4th place. That would be Alvan Gillett and Preston Martinez. So these two riders are heading towards the finishing line. We are just about half mile from the finish of this event. The two riders, Byron Pope and King Henry Moreira. Henry ride for dual team, Bundle of Joy and Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Today he dressed up in the Anthony Mala DJ Alliance jersey, but he's full Bundle of Joy. Colonel in a lap down. So folks, in a short while, Ruction and Destruction, feel free to share the live, because I see some heavy hitters out. I was chatting with you guys said I was chatting with Mr. Bolan, and it sounds good. It sounds like Joel want to try and think again. That would be awesome. Joel retired to take up his studies, but Joel was a phenomenal rider indeed. From the day I see Joel get on a bike, I know he would be a great rider. There's the next group heading towards the finish. There's one of the riders. So we are fast approaching the finishing line. The two riders, I don't think they're sprint out, they're riding in. SI. Lee Flowers watching from Lancaster, California in the house. Again, I have my good friend there, Dr. Cass. Dr. Cass, big up yourself. Folks, remember, tune in tonight as the wheel turns. The 1986 cross-country champion Matthew Smiling will be in studios to chit-chat with us as we make our way to the finishing line. The two lead riders, Byron Pope and King Henry. The flag is waving. There's a black and yellow flag waving. Mr. Erickson waving the flag as the two riders make their way to the finishing line. No sprint, just right across. King Henry will take it. That's it, King Henry. And the over 35 race have come to its conclusion. We'll see the riders make their way to the finishing line, and then we get all set for the big massive event, the elite race. More fans coming out, so we see a little more crowd out here. There's the start finishing line. The fishing line. Yeah, I'll wait right there, so Chris Andrews, I'll wait right there so for the sprint coming up. I catch a sprint right now. Big up King Henry, of course. So there is Kenyon Sanford warming up, ready for G-Flow. I'm going to interview with Byron Pope and King Henry shortly. Just a wait for the guys come in. Good morning, Ajay Garbat. Yeah, there is Giovanni and his son. The man that gets started early. Youngster, Giovanni's son. Chris, D-Wade made it off the back when I passed, though. D-Wade made it off the back. So I don't know if he chased back. He was just off the back. Antonio Catus, yes. Oh, yeah. I wonder if Oscar come out. Oh, well, by the way, I have to ask Javin that, Larry. I'm not sure because, yes, he's on Legions of Los Angeles. But remember that those are brother teams. Legions and G-Flow are brother teams. So. My name is Beverly Price. If I could lock it out, you need a key. In a charge? In a charge? You put it on a big blade. You know, on a big blade. Plug it into one of the boy system and shift it up and then left it there. You plug it in now. You have to pull out. You have to pull out the wire. That the big blade one you want, that the big one did back one too. Wait, well, my man is not so Darren bike the guy only issue too. He said to him to charge it. You sure the battery not jump out or something, so? Yeah. Hold on, make the rest finish now. I want to do. I want to give somebody the camera for hold. So you may charge it, sir?
I left this to charge. I just plugged this over when I get up this morning.
Alright, take a look at it and make somebody hold the camera. Just make a watch it. They get the finishing of this race. So Darren have some issue with his electronic system, so I want to try have the race finish and then I want to see if I could help him. So Darren, make one of your teammates come by. Make one of your teammates come by, right? So we could plug it in and then just shift it. All right. So here comes the sprint. Preston Martinez and Alvan Gillett. Preston Martinez and Alvan Gillett. Alvan Gillett out sprinting. Preston Martinez, Alvan Gillett in for third place. SPD. Preston Martinez, M&M's. So that's third and fourth. And then in a short while, boy, I see young War Tank is out too. So folks, before the race start, we might have moderators. So remember, no bad language, no insult at each other. Make we have clean fun. Cheer on your riders, cheer on your team, and let's be nice. You know, these cyclists are all friends. They race, they hit each other on tarmac, but when they finish, they are all friends. And let's see if I see Derek Chavaria is here too. Yes, Derek is here in his G-Flow jersey. He's riding. There's Derek Chavaria. Boy! Eruption and destruction then. That's the entire G-Flow / Legion team. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. When anybody come in, stop and see when he get another work. For electronic is at normally. In charge it all night, but in no charge. No, just shift it, make it go pan gear, and then you just lift it pan gear. We try it. Let's give me a lead brake. So folks, after the DI2, yeah, DI2 system, DI 12 speed, Robert Munnings. Yeah, once I plug it up, yeah, work. Morning, Melanie Steen, good morning. So we had the finishing line. We await the next group on the road. That with Roque Matos, D-Wade, who all in a group there. Smokes Gladden, Big Sam Vicio, Sherman Thomas. What was in that group? Somebody else. What Shervin Budna is out. Look pan trouble, Chris Andrews say. Well, Larry Flores say. Lenny Flores say. My moderator block me. But you like to get trouble, Lenny. Slow it down, Lenny. Not get trouble, man. Be nice. Be nice to your when you support your team. Big up your team. Yes, yeah, G-Flow. Big up G-Flow. All right, we can see the guys coming in distance. We can see the riders coming in distance. Who will it be? I'm here at the finishing line. The sprint have started. I see D-Wade out of his saddle. Just behind him, I can see Big Sam Vicio. Yes, I see Big Sam Vicio. D-Wade out front. Sam Vicio. D-Wade. Smokes Gladden. Big Sam Vicio. Smokes Gladden. Sherman Thomas. Vicio. D-Wade. All right, so let me find somebody whilst I could help young boy. I can see if I can find somebody who could do some interview with Henry Moreira. Find somebody who hold the camera. Rick. Where do you in there? Where you say Ando? I tell stay close by when I finish so I could check. Yeah. So what do you do? You better borrow a bike? Pop now, right? They are race up, pop and hand on more race though? Okay, so the guys are race, so here it is, it don't make sense because you have to shift up and down, so you just want to lock off and bigger, but this one own mechanical. Yeah, then I stay close. Where is Darren Anderson? I can just talk to the boy quick then. All right, I make my way. Yes, Mr. Flowers. All right, thanks. Trying to get the interview with Henry Moreira. What's up, Miss Abana? Oh, Daddy. I see Team Phoenix. Who didn't you ride up on the team? Who didn't you ride up on the team? The one in that? Huh? Oh, okay. That's the 4 guys. Okay, all right. Okay. King McIntyre go ride with King Henry. Brandon, hold this get ready for me, please. King Henry, quickly interview. You guys broke away early, and that was it. Are you going to ride the second race? All right. So Henry, say a few words to the fans.
Top of the morning, everybody. First and foremost, I have to give the Lord thanks for this beautiful day. Who woke us up to come out here and participate in this beautiful day of racing. Yes, Mr. D. The race start, Pope drop an attack, and Brandon Bridgecross took over it, but he never had, well, the man Bonnie match gone over, and I just attack off of it, and I get to it, and then Pope and Brandon left, and then Pope managed to come across, and me and he just rotate, and that's how the race pretty much play out now. But hats off to everybody who come participate, and like I said, at the end of the day, it's all about fun. At my age, for the compete and the ride still, it's all about fun and help for me, right? So if anybody know my situation, it's a blessing for the out there, they participate and the ride and do what I like though, for have fun, no? So bicycle are what I like and not my fun. So at the end of the day, anytime I could out there and ride and participate with the younger guys, I much appreciate it, no? I big up the family, the wife, the kids who come out there and support me. Support me whether, you know, I win, lose or draw. At the end of the day, like I say, at the end of the day, you know, all about fun, you know, and we want to compete, no? So, you know, at the end of the day, we are riding the next race, and, you know, at the end of the day, may the best man win. Hats off to everybody who come out and participate. You, big up you, Mr. D, for come live stream, and, you know, make we just have fun and enjoy the day, everybody.
Thank you, Henry. There's driving, getting ready, they're on the phone, there's Dylan, there's War Tank. And hold the camera and put it on me, make I drink my Ricola and show them my Ricola. You be when you have to hold the mic, you be the commentator.
I can't commentate.
Ricola in this, as you can.
Yes, sir.
Okay, alright again? Alright. Interview smoke. Your song.
I'm a handle drop. When I said, yeah, the interview, tell them what we're going on in the race.
Well, first and foremost, as always, give Almighty God thanks and praise for the morning, a wonderful morning. Come out and try with the thing as per normal. I don't consider them two men as the strongest man, I say, and then me and you follow through, but when I say you jump on hard thing and they follow you and counter you after that, and then I'm there at least space out in between. So when I see you free will, I tell Alvan I could try fight forget them, but sure then two roll off like nothing. So I try to think after that to try bridge cross by myself and couldn't make it cross, and the crowd come back and catch me after that. You know, it's over once you get another lunch bunch crowd. There's no chance of getting back across. So I stay around, and then Alvan and Preston attack out. I say, well, all right, I got money move again, so I know the stress, and then I come in and get fit for the ending sprint. So give God thanks and try me looking at this elite one and try to get some more gas for them guys. Like, the bigger one then they come around. So once we prepare ourselves with them for now, eventually we are going to release steam if we can move along. Yeah. Enough respect to Andrew for always come out and do the live stream as well to keep we publicized. Big up my family at home and big up the sponsors.
Respect Smokey, good ride.
Get the 5mm Allen key, I'm there.
Don't see in a shape, don't ask this thing heavy.
Yeah.
Alright, then I was a little.
Alright, but then keep on.
Bye, Jack, hold up.
Dead?
Battery gone in. Donis at work on the BMC.
Yeah, because nobody just link up. You need something like you to put it. We got. As soon as you give the price, go. Don't stop there.
All right.
When you give out the price.
Yeah, but they pull out full tool kit for fix this thing here. Oh, that's the Honest, they have to do the price then, get it? Get it? Oh, that's the catch this thing for Jonas Day. They fix that bike and then they put it for Yeah, Henderson.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so we have Brandon up to give the space of Mr. Adonis. So everyone give it up for the top 5 winners for the male elite in the first annual. We won Master, sorry. 35 plus as Byron is pointing out. First place, Henry Heno Moreira in a time of 1 hour, 40 minutes and 21 seconds. Second place, Byron Pope. Same time, 1 hour, 40 minutes and 21 seconds. Both representing Anthony Mahler Digital Cycling Team. Third place, and my personal favorite, Alvan Gillick. 1 hour, 45 minutes and 26 seconds, representing SPD. Fourth place, Preston Martinez. Same time, 1 hour, 45 minutes and 26 seconds, representing M&M Engineering. And fifth place, we have Kenroy Smokes Gladden in a time of 1 hour, 48 minutes and 38 seconds, representing SPD. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your top 5 Masters over 35 cyclists.
Nice books. Try to this annual and try to even see it and even
I'm going to try to go
No problem.
I'll put this back. Alright. Alright, second room. Being good.
Pope, you don't get your thing from the Masters race? No, your interview.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, Pope now, Pope, I get to hear recap of the Masters race, how you gone?
Blessed good morning to the folks on George Price Day. To everyone who support watch the race, thanks to the organizers for put up a nice race in the capital city. Well, the first opportunity I ever get to ride with my age group now, Masters 35 plus. I feel okay for the race with a bunch of guys who mostly race for fun. I still train like with the elite level, so the race may never too hard for me, so I'm trying to go in the next race again. But all in all, I'm a good day on. we all come out here for support and to get in a good, decent workout. The league course challenging because they have a lot of headwind and a lot of league climbs. So a nice day. I go test my legs again with the younger cats of the sport and say walk a fear off. Thanks. Big up the sponsor, Honorable Anthony Mala. Big up yourself, Mr. Anthony, Vijay, Mr. Tesekum. Big up my personal G's name for Custom, Key Marking, Phil Garbot, Zaskin. Big up on yourself. You always help us and support us. So thanks.
Big up Pope and nice ride today, Pope. Respect.
Alright, bro.
No. I'm a wheel, I'm a handle, man. Who backs why? Who am I saying? Yeah, the job kind of fun doing this. If we hear different.
Yeah.
I did the interview for Pope the interview for a recap of the race.
Okay, alright, cool.
Race that intro, huh? You get fella? No, I get none from the man play a car, my God.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon Bankton, filling for me while I try to fix up when you bike.
I turn live stream live stream up on the end of the thing because my handle dropped, so I had to live stream leave it. But the job me fun. Thanks, Donis, and I race next week. Better I left the live stream up to Donis. And I don't know how Donis hold up this thing the whole time. This thing is so heavy, fans. Donis hold up this thing heavy, and Donis did it for about 2-3 hours. And Donis not complain or nothing. Donis stay in a shape, man.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you for filling in. So, folks, the whistle is blowing. So, shortly the riders will make their way to the start line. What is going to slack my helmet? There's Rick. Rick say hat. I have almost about 4 or 5 pieces of clothes here. So the cyclists then make their way to the start finish. And what a nice amount of cyclists out today. G-Flow have the numbers. So call some names. How much total? Okay, alright, cool, alright.
Just my name, they increase even.
Alright, okay.
I'm 20 yard before, so they over 20 for sure.
So King Henry take part again. King Henry line up again. There's Darren on your right, but one guy there right at a disadvantage. I take off the front derailleur. We shift down the rear derailleur. So Darren Anderson right at a when here. Smokes Glenn line up again. We have Jashan Aldana. We have Keith Enright Jr. The young superstar, young Aaron Pope. Mania Bike Shop until after 9 last night to fix the bike. Young Kenyon Sanford, the silent one. Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. Ride for Team Phoenix. Where the young man here? Huh?
My boy's son, Isidoro.
Oh, Isidoro. Oh, yes, I remember him. I remember Isidoro. Yeah. How are you, Dad? Good? Alright, okay. The next young man. Give me I know Mr. Bunna. This young man, where this young man name? Your name, sir? Kerwin Saki. Boy, big name that. Well, everybody know this young man so. War Tank, of course. Let's pull back a little bit. Of course, we have the young Phenom. I'm going to say a few words. The man head out to Asia. Happy New Year again. Young Phenom, Derek Chavaria. Derek, so you head out to Asia now?
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Adonis. Happy New Year. So before that, I have to head to LA to retrieve the visa, and makes sense to really go get the visa and then come back to Belize and then go to China. So after this, this will be the last. See me in Belize for quite a while. So after this, the journey that Asia start.
Well, all the best, Derek. move to the
Yes. So just a couple things. First, as commissaries and officials of this race, we are concerned about two things. One, your safety, and two, the fairness of the race. The rest is up to you. It's a closed circuit race. We're doing 15 laps. So while there should not be any motor vehicles on the course, please still be mindful. Look at the intersections to ensure that you're safe. This is the Garden City. We keep it clean, so please put all your water, trash, the trash within your jerseys. It's 15 laps, about 4 miles per lap. Very important. With this race, it's 4 miles per lap. If you're a lap, we're going to ask you to come off the course. At 4 miles per lap, your lap, that's about at least 8 to 10 minutes, which would be 10% of the total time. So that's what we're looking at. Any questions? Huh? Yes, so the turn points at the end and up to the highway by the checkpoint, there will be cones there, right? Any questions? Top 5 prizes. That's
400 for first place.
400 for first place.
400 for first, 250 for second, 175 for third, 100 for fourth, and 75 for fifth.
All right. Well, with that, let's get started.
Yeah, I want to go to and there are folks, they are off. Move to my motorcycle, my driver Rick. So folks, it's a bit tricky with them guys when you so the course is kind of tricky. So well, of course I have an experienced driver in Rick, and so he'll make sure that we keep everything safe. So here comes the riders as they make the turn. Look out for some excitement, ruction and destruction already. About 3 G-Flow riders after front, young Keith Ahmad Charrington. So we join, sitting at the back, we have Giovanni Lovell, folks. So we are off. It's on. The fireworks have begun, folks. We are on. This is the final event of the day. It's 15 laps. 15 laps of pure pain and excitement. Somewhere around about 30 riders, or close to 30 riders signing up. We see a small gap already. The pace says some 40 miles an hour, some 40 miles an hour as we hit the tarmac here. Well, this is not tarmac, this is cement. This is cement, this is George Price Boulevard. Folks, if you just join us, this is the Belize City Council first event, the Father of the Nation race, George Cadle Price. And the Belmopan City Council, Mr. Santos, Councillor, and all the guys there put this race together. What a beautiful event it is. Like I said, it's a tricky course. 2 riders off the front already. The circuit is closed, so you know the riders wind up on both sides, so we have to be extremely careful how we pass them. We see some riders off the front. I can see Kenyon Sanford off the front. I can see another G4 rider. I can see, man, that was about 3 G4 riders off the front. I can see King Henry up front too. King Henry is up front, riding for Anthony Malachi. And there goes Jivan Gonzalez, rides for Legions of Los Angeles. And a power pull. There I see young Derek Chavaria riding for G-Flow today. And a monster attack as Jivan have caught. Folks, this race is on fire. Riders done losing contact already. You can see young Jamal Murray at the back here. You can see Mr. Isidoro, young Isidoro at the back. You can see young Munoz, Maran Munoz. You can see James Alford. We can see Smokes Gladden. We can see Devin Asweta, Giovanni Lovell, Sharon Roca, Sharon Roca Bunna. Oh, there's King Henry. Boy, the guys, they fly. The PS still says some 40 miles an hour, folks. This is wild, this is crazy. These guys are going totally ballistic this morning, totally ballistic. Look at riders as they are scattered already over the tarmac. OMG, what a day. OMG, guys are flying all over the tarmac. We have to be extremely careful as these guys will try to hug the corner. We have to navigate ourselves through the traffic, folks. Look at the riders going up this little incline. Pieces, bits and pieces, brittle like Pringles today. A small Diaz Young Aaron Pope up front, and we move up to the front of the race. Man, look at it. We can see Tariq Flowers. We can see Darren Anderson, the War Tank. We can see all the riders on the front. Who is driving it? We have 3G Flow Rider along with Fernando Rosado. We ain't going with a turner because the ruction and destruction. We can see Dylan Levy. There is young Keith Enright as they make their way around, making the turn. Here the rest of riders coming. OMG, already fireworks. Scattered like skittles already. Here on the return we have on the front. It's Javen Gonzalez, Legions. Look at the speed. A small gap. Riders fighting to get on the wheel. Here more coming, more riders. OMG first, just about half lap and already ruction and destruction. I want to pick up my driver keeping me safe. Folks, if you just join us, the storm have started. Riders scattered all over the tarmac, not able to withstand the massive speed. OMG, this is all out war out here on the George Price Boulevard. Folks, if you just join us, the live has been brought to you by Mr. Adolf Cabral and Miss Alda Cabral and Mr. Tow out of New York, boy. He's in the country of Belize at this moment, and by Ordonez Bike Shop, bringing live into your living room. Look at it, it's not even one lap complete and riders are scattered all over the tarmac. Handful of riders up front. Look at riders, we are just at the back of the field. One long line. The PS still says some 38 miles an hour, folks. 38 miles an hour are in Pope. There's there's Giovanni Lovell trying to ride across. King Henry, Bunna, mouth wide open, folks. This is wild. These guys are going totally ballistic. OMG, what a day, what a day. More riders losing contact like crazy. Riders losing contact like crazy. We can see the young Stefan Pelayo. We can see Keith Enright Jr. We can see who's that? Ahmad, Devin Major, Byron Pope. Up front, we move up to the technical course in front of the course. We can see the young War Tank, Ahmad Charrington, gunning for the wheel of his teammate. 3G Flow riders off the front. We have Darren Anderson, we have Tariq Flowers, and we have Fernando Rosado riding for G Flow, along with Levy and Derek Chavaria riding for G Flow. 3G Flow riders off the front. We have Kenyon Stanford. We have Javen Gonzalez and young War Tank and Mad Charrington, who are blowing the whole race. Look at young Derek Chavaria as he blazes out the field. Young Derek Chavaria riding all the way over. Derek Chavaria, number 17, as he's about to make contact with his teammate. Yes, Derek Chavaria blazing some 40 miles an hour, folks. 40 miles an hour. OMG, 40 miles. He's flying across. He have shoot out like a rocket. He's flying across to his teammate. Folks, this race is over already. Just start, not even one lap complete, and the race is completely over already. OMG, what a day, folks. Then guys, they wake up the Honorable Judge Cable Price with the noise here on the tarmac, with the ruction and destruction. You have wake up Mr. Judge Cable Price, the Honorable Judge Cable Price. 4 riders up front, driving the pace. Javen Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles, followed by Kenyon Stanford, G Flow, young Ahmad Charrington, G Flow, Derek Chavaria, G Flow. OMG, this race is basically over. What a day, what a day. I told you the fireworks would start. I told you it will be total ruction and destruction. Looking back, I can see, I don't know if that's Dylan Levy coming across. What a day. 15 laps and the ruction have started. Look at the pace as Derek Chavaria on the pace, driving the pace. Some still saying some 25 plus miles an hour. Whoa, the war have started. The 4 riders passing. There is Dylan Levy, so that'll be 3G Flow. Yeah, be 4 at front, and be 5. We'll wait the rest of the field. There is Giovanni Lovell, Keith Enright Jr., Tariq Flowers, Fernando Rosado, Devin Major, Stefan Pelayo, Baron Pope. Here are the leaders: Javin Gonzalez, Kenyon Stanford, young Derek Chavaria, young War Tank. There's Levy about to make contact. There's the entire field behind. We can see Devin Asweta, young Aaron Pope in that group. This group here we have Giovanni Lovell, Keith Enright Jr. and Tariq Flowers. It's over, folks, already. Serious gap amongst the riders. So the fans are out. Well, Joel, after Joel, what do you think, man? Joel Bolan out there having a whole heap of fun. Yes, we are just behind this. This is not the last person. This the last group. We have young Jeroy Gladden riding for Rolling Shutters. We can see Jamal Murray riding for Team M&M's. We can see Munoz rides on a touch. We can see young Aaron Pope rides on a Misfits. Aaron Pope rides for Misfits. Joshua, we can see making our way. Bunna in no man's land. Folks, as we make our way more up to the front of the race. This is not even the front. We have almost about 6 different groups. They are breaking like sprinkles. There is Smokes Gladden. We have Darren Anderson at a disadvantage. You only have 1 gear to ride on, so he's definitely at a disadvantage. We have Team Phoenix. We have Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. We have James Alford. We have PMA rider. We have Henry Moreira, King Henry. Then there's another group. And I tell you, the pace says some 35 miles an hour. 35 miles an hour to where they on the look like when you head this way, you're coming at speed. Guys fly over the bump. There's another group up front. Given the name of the riders in this group. We have Stefan Pelayo ride for Team Misfits in this group. We have Devin Major ride for G Flow. We have Fernando Rosado ride for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Giovanni Lovell rides for Team Lovell. We have Baron Pope, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and young Keith Enright Jr. riding for Team G Flow. Folks, just get started and it's already under fire, folks, as we make our way to the front of the race. I believe it's all G Flow. I believe that William have hitch on. Yes, it seems that Dylan Levy have caught, and the gap already is somewhere around about 20 seconds or so. Gap is already about 20 seconds, and all G Flow riders up front, all G Flow riders up front. We have Javin Gonzalez, well, Legions, well, we said brother Tino, we have Legions, Javin Gonzalez, we have G Flow riders, we have Kenyon Sanford, we have Derek Chavaria riding the last time for G Flow, we have Young War Tank, Matt Trenton G Flow, and of course Dylan Levy G Flow. These are the riders. This is the front of the race, the technical course. These guys are flying. The PSA is some 28 miles an hour. It's Young War Tank, Ahmad Charrington on the front, followed by Derek Chavaria, Javin Gonzalez, Kenyon Sanford, and Dylan Levy as we make our way here at the turnaround. Here's the second group headed by Byron Pope. Another group headed by James Alford. Man, riders scattered, folks. They are brittle like sprinkles indeed. Riders scattered all over. Apparently there's young Aaron Pope hanging out with the big boys. Javin Gonzalez pushes the pace to some 35 miles an hour. Javin Gonzalez pushes the pace to some 35 miles an hour, folks. You're the cycling of the stepping out for keep up to the speed. Javin Gonzalez doing some 35 miles an hour. There is it, 30 miles an hour now, 30 miles an hour. That's Javin Gonzalez on the front, followed by Kenyon Sanford, followed by Dylan Levy, young Ahmad Charrington, and young Finap Derek Chavaria. Folks, on this beautiful Thursday morning, a beautiful holiday here in the country of Belize, Father of the Nations birthday, the Honorable Judge Cadel Price, who is resting up above, but the guys didn't wake up with the eruption and destruction, but it's all good. He's cheering them on. I know Young Tan Cheese cheering on, Wilbert Banks is cheering on, Mateo Cruz, and all out. The other departed is cheering on, Mr. Edson Usher, Mr. Kadim Banks, they are all gathered together. Big Rich, you guys are all cheering on these riders. Folks, this live is brought to you by Tower out of New York, by Adolf and Alda Cabral out of California, and by Erdon's Bike Shop, bringing live into your living room. On the PS at this moment, it's Dylan Levy. All the guys have beautiful machines. The PS is some 34 miles an hour. Everybody pan beautiful machines. All disc brakes, electronic system. Folks, as we make our way to complete 2 of 15 laps, these guys are flying. Still the pace, they're at 30 miles an hour. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally amazing, folks. Total ruction and destruction. This is a young superstar, young Ahmad Charrington. Look at the smooth spelling style, look at the wattage he's putting out. OMG. As we are about to complete 2 of 15 laps. Each lap is 4 miles, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. Lexus Ray, good morning. You have a whiskey, Lexus Ray? I know you have your whiskey, chilling out, enjoying. Mr. G, Glenn Flowers, the president of the Cycling Federation, all the cycling fans in Belize and across the Caribbean and across the world tuning in on this beautiful Thursday morning as we bring you live coverage of the first ever and meant to be Belmopan Father of the Nation race. Happy birthday again to my little grandson Juju Erdoanes. Happy birthday, grandson, love you. My daughter-in-law Rina Erdoanes Osha, who celebrated her birthday just a few days ago. The fans are out and the fans are cheering on the riders. 13 laps remaining, 13 laps remaining. There's a sign, 13 laps remaining. The fans as we make our turn around, more fans. We'll try to get that time gap Look like the rain won't come down. We see some dark clouds in the sky. But we're here, it's all G-Flow riders out front. I guess they planned this, decide to take it too hard, and now they can settle down. It's all G-Flow riders. We can see the group at the back try to come across. These guys have settled in. They are working like a well-oiled machine. Look at it, riders still making their way. Then guys, I want lap lot of the riders here. A lot of these riders will be lap. That's a group with more G-Flow riders. Some riders off the back. Mr. Cass, Mr. Cass. As we make our way heading towards, like I said, the circuit is only 4 miles, so it's a quick thing. Budna have been left behind. He rides for Team Phoenix. I'm so happy I had a motorcycle because, guys, drag out your heart rate, everything is screaming. Your lungs is screaming, your legs is screaming, you know. Derek Chavaria on the pace says 36 miles an hour, 36 miles an hour. Derek Chavaria pulls off the pace. On the pace now is Javen Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Dylan Levy, G-Flow. Young Ahmad Cherrington, G-Flow. Much? 45 seconds already. Gap is 45 seconds. 45 seconds is the gap, folks. 45 seconds is the gap. Okay, so Mr. Glenn Flores said he's traveling today. So maybe after the race, the man will travel. Miss Jennifer can say this same crowd that ride through the Pine Ridge Road. They say dog chase now, cow chase now. So they have to make sure they can have speed. Where is Alliance team? They're at the back. We're going to stop on UL and get coverage of them shortly, folks. So this is the lead peloton. The head of the race. The Tech de la Course. 5 riders, all G-Flow. Well, Jiven is no longer G-Flow, he's on Legions of Los Angeles, but we know they are brother team. And they are laying down the law. Bob is not out here, these guys are laying down the law. This young kid though, Ahmad Cherrington, this is what you call natural talent. Ahmad Cherrington, that's natural talent. You know, come better than that. He's a new phenom. Let us see where this put-off segment take him. Look at his body posture. Look at him on the bike. Smooth, no upper body movement. This is where I look for cyclists. When you see their body shake all over the place, look on all these riders. All of them, I don't know if Mr. Kaliman or their coach give them a good bike fit. But Jiven, no upper body movement, just legs moving. Kenyon, Dylan, Young War Tank, and Derek Chavaria. As they're about to complete the next half lap. We're going to stop here and wait for the group chasing. We're going to stop right here and wait for the group chasing. Brandon, you say I don't feel pain, boy, but now my hand feel the effect holding this camera. You know, we have 3 camera plus a power bank. Can take a little stretch quick. There's my driver Rick. There's a beautiful machine. There is the personnel taking care of make no vehicle come here. There's the crew. Welcome to the capital, Garden City, Belmopan. So we await the group come in. Chris Andrews is a funny guy. Here comes the group. We have Tariq Flowers, we have Fernando Rosado, we have Giovanni Lovell, we have James Alford, we have Baron Pope, we have Henry Moreira, we have Jocelyn Chavarria Jr., we have young Stefan Pelayo, we have young Keith Enright and young Devin Major. Those are the group in this, those are the guys in that chasing group. Gap done over a minute when you say. Young Stefan Pelayo, a special kid too, folks, so I think we have to invest in that young kid. We want to big up Mr. Earl Gentle. Mr. Earl Gentle, I think he said the team name, Team Misfits. I'll make sure though. I think that's the team name, Team Misfits, but Mr. Earl Gentle, he bring out Irene Baki, he bring out young Aaron Pope, and he help a lot of young kids, so big up yourself, Earl Gentle, Iki Rojo. So there's the motorbike. And here comes Mr. Isidoro. That's Smokes Gladden. Where Smokes just now? Here comes the crew, and who up on the front? Young Aaron Pope up on the front. We have Malachi. We have Devin Asweta. We have Jashan Aldana. And at the back, it looks like Munoz. Yep. Big up again my driver Rick Castillo. Once again, picking up the people, bring it live into your living room, of course. Mr. Toa. Adolf and Anla Cabral and Erdo's Bike Shop for bringing life into your living room. Small separation to young Maran Munoz, who is just back on the bike. As he rides and attached, that's young Munoz. We move up. We have Malachi Maivit, we have young Aaron Pope, we have Joshua Aldana, we have Kevin Gentle just out front. We have Smokes Gladden along with Isidoro Terry. Whole race have been blown to smithereens early. Smokes Gladden. Smokes, yeah, Smokes Alliance get the same treatment when I do today. G-Flow do today. Man, cycling is such a tough sport, you know. Kudos to all riders who come out and race on the tarmac. The suffering riders take, you know, the hard training you have to put in. It's definitely not an easy task, so kudos to all riders. Like, you know, I tip my hat off to any cyclist who decide to get on a bike and line up in a race. It's brutal. It's not for the faint of heart. Watch out, we got trouble for trying to catch back then, guys, and it goes so fast. Bob them a little lay down the law, Bob. Bob say, you got it right, brother. Brother Smokes. Laying down the law. Watch out, the cycle done come back already. Whoa, these guys are flying. Watch out, the lead riders and done, they head back this direction. The 5 lead riders done, they head back. We'll stay the second group for a while. Left hand with front one. We'll stay the second group. My good friend Mr. Cass. Yes sir. Yes, sir. That's Mr. Cass. Yes man.
Good one.
Alright. What? The Malikari, the race done. Race done. 102 is the gap. Yeah. Thanks to these guys taking care of the place. That's Mr. Castle, like I mentioned. The traffic, Belmopan City Council traffic. Here comes the peloton. Here comes the group, Alford. One minute. The guy said, the gentleman said 1 minute. 1 minute the gap. He said the group and guys look like done the throwing your towel already. Bob, you know, comedian Bob. Bob say they are the authorities, Mr. Donis. They can do what they please, just like the government of Belize. Bye, Bob. Marlon Pelayo, let's go, son. Marlon supporting his son, Stefan Pelayo. We want to big up the guys from the City Council of Belmopan hosting this event. Mama Javen Gonzalez banned me from up that side. So here comes Smokes Gladden and Isadora Terry. Here comes the next group. I think young Aaron Pope in our group there. There's two rolling shutter riders. That's young Joy Gladden, and I believe that's Efren Mencias. Here comes the group. This group having Malachi Maivit, Jashan Aldana, young Aaron Pope, Kevin Gentle, and Devin Asweta, and young Munoz trying to make his way back. Oh, Lewis, Jahim Lewis. Yeah, I know with you. Yeah. We have Shervin Bunna in No Man's Land. He rides for Team Phoenix. Yeah, alright, good man. Thanks, Mr. Cass. So we can Lyrian one come down, we see some Lyrian clouds up above. It's a bit overcast. As we try to make our way back to the race, then guys, the fly up on the scores, it's all cemented, so if it rain, it gets slippery and when it gets dangerous, but so far no rain, just overcast here in capital city, Belmopan, or nation's capital, in the Father of the Nation first race. We witnessed the first race earlier where two riders from Anthony Maladigia Alliance blew the whole race to submission. That's King Henry and Baron Pope. Now we are in the elite category and Team G Flow have destroyed the entire peloton. You have 5 riders out front. Let me see if I can remember the names off the bat. We had Javen Gonzalez, but he have legions. We had Derek Chavaria. We had Kenyon Sanford. We had young Ahmad Charrington and Dylan Levy. Those are the 5 riders out front. We are with this group here. We have Malachi Maivit ride for G Flow. We have Jashan Aldana ride for G Flow. We have Kevin Gentle ride for Team Phoenix. We have Aaron Pope riding for and here comes the group, the lead group. The lead group guys don't have a serious gap on these guys. We had in that we had Eminem's rider, we had Devin Asweta, and we had other one rider. Looks like they ride this race like the crit. Here's the group coming back. That's a group chasing. How much? How much? 113. The gap is 113, 113. We'll stay this group for a little. 113. Give the names of the riders in this group. How is the other folks? The other is still good. Is the other still good? As we have on the front, we have Tariq Flowers riding for Anthony Mala. DJ Alliance taking over the pace now is Henry Moreira. Baron Pope just off the back. He did his job. Henry Moreira riding for Anthony Mala. DJ Alliance on the back. Of course, the young David Major won't take part in the PS line. Now it's Giovanni Lovell riding for Team Lovell on the PS, followed by Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. riding for Team Phoenix. We have James Alford riding for Team Phoenix. So these G4 riders won't participate. There's a young Stefan Pelayo. Big up young Stefan Pelayo, sitting in with the big boys. Big up young Stefan Pelayo riding for Team Mikfits. This young man just started a few months ago and he have definitely blazing a trail. So big up young Stefan Pelayo. Big up Mr. Earl John, like I mentioned. He got this kid started. Actually, a brother start first, and this young kid pick it up. He's still in high school. Young Stefan Pelayo sitting at the back. Fernando Rosado, young David Major, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., and on the front, driving the pace, it's Giovanni Lovell. Giovanni Lovell riding for Team Lovell, followed by James Alford riding for Team Phoenix. Tariq Flowers riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. riding for Team Phoenix. We have young Devin Major riding for G Flow. We have Fernando Rosado riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have young Keith Enright Jr. riding for G Flow. Young Stefan Pelayo riding for Team Phoenix. And Henry Moreira riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. 110? Yeah. Okay, alright. Watch out, the man change driver and all. Here comes the 5 lead riders, Javin Gonzalez. Why the man laugh up? So the 5 lead riders, then they have a whole heap of fun. It's Javin Gonzalez, Derek Chavaria, Ahmad Sherrington, Kenyon Sanford, and young Ahmad Sherrington, and Dylan Levy. I'm not sure Mike have to go back and check how much laps. How much laps that don't complete already?
11 more to go.
11, okay, the gentleman said 11 more to go. 11 more to go. 11 more to go. 11 more to go. One showers of blessing coming on right now. So Mr. Banks in the out here. So it's about halfway, I'm not sure we're about almost halfway the course, or that's one here, so we'll see. So here comes the group. Here comes the group. We have James Alford, we have Giovanni Lovell, we have Tariq Flowers, we have Stefan Pelayo, Heno Moreira, Fernando Rosado, Keith Enright Jr., Devin Major, Justin Javaria Jr. At the back here we have Isidoro Terran, a huge gear. No, Isidoro Terran, that young man they ride PME and another for name, Smokes Gladden. So Isidoro Terran come out long time. Here comes another group. This group includes Devin Asueta. We have Jashan Aldana, Malachi Maivit, young Aaron. Kudos to young Aaron Pope. We have Kevin Gentle. And we have Maron Munoz, who's losing contact with that group. Folks, let me have some Ricola. Thanks you, Brother J. Brother J have informed us that former rider Polo Torres have passed away. Yes, I remember Polo, he rode with me. Condolence to the family of Mr. Torres. Bob, I believe, I'm not going to get lapped, Bob, I believe the crew at the front, the race is basically over. I mean, you won't catch, that's a team like any time trial, that time trial team in the front there, so nobody will catch that, that 5 riders, and those are five heavy hitters. Javin Gonzalez, Derek Chavaria, Kenyon Sanford, Dylan Levy, and Young War Tank, Ahmad Charrington. It's over now. Gerald Sanchez said only Oscar can put G-Flow team in panic mode. You're right. What is Balian name? What his name? This dude there. This guy where he come? Oh, PMA rider, but then. Okay, so the guy say he returned back to Belize when he voted the States. Devan, something. There's young Jerry Gladden and Efrain. And CSL Smokes Gladden. And this is a group that has a sweater, young Aaron Pope, Malachi Maivit, Kevin Gentle. There is Chevin Budna just passing riding for Team Phoenix. While Lee really look for Kondong folks, so the fans in the out here, yeah. Once again, bigging up the people bringing the live into your living room. Want to big up Mr. Tower out of New York. I want to big up Adolf Cabral and Miss Alda Cabral out of California. And big up Erdon's Bike Shop for bringing the live into your living room. Folks, remember, join us tonight as the wheel turns at 7 p.m. Today holiday, so we'll have it from 7 p.m. We have a special guest. The 1986 cross country champion Matthew Smiling will join us in studios. We'll have a little chat. Of course, we will recap races held over the past week and upcoming events. So tune in at 7 p.m. giveaways as usual. So put on those thinking caps and join us at 7 p.m. tonight as the wheel turns. Coming up on February 22nd, Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Family Catchy Bull having their monster event coming up. Huh? Making it go and come back. Yeah. Coming up February 22nd. Monster event. The elite race start at Cotton Tree, head to the roundabout at Lamolus and head back to Leslie's Imports where I come to the conclusion. As in past us is Javin Gonzalez on the front, followed by Ahmad Cherrington, Dylan Levy, young Derek Chavaria and Kenyon Sanford. Then coming up on the 29th of March, meet and greet, Mr. Oswald Bowman. We'll have a meet and greet. We'll give information where the meet and greet will happen. We don't have a place yet, but we want to definitely share with you guys. Coming in our frame, we have young Jory Gradden riding for Rolling Shutters. We have Efren Mencias riding for Rolling Shutters. And we have Shervin Budna. Behave yourself, Lenny. Yeah, Lenny, boy. The excitement, the fire don't get out already. It started with fire, but it have out. So now I have to preach. The excitement have stopped. No more excitement right now. The race have total been demolished. Folks, once again, today is a public and bank holiday. The father of the nation holiday. There's the group been led by 126. The gap is 126, 126, 126, 126. So there's still a hole in the fourth and a bit. We have Giovanni in that group. But here comes the lead riders. Here comes the lead motorcycle. Here comes the 5 riders leading the race. Derek Chavaria, Javin Gonzalez, Kenyon Sanford, Dylan Levy and young Ahmad Cherrington. J. Jones, yes man. But yeah, they try to make it exciting, J. Jones, but you know the G Flow rider have destroyed the race, so they are riding more like a time trial team. So more have to cover the second group because the guys just want to rotate. Miss Rita Thompson, you're up. My Sunday in Chicago, DeAndre Donis. You have to be a good sports fan, Mr. Gerald Sanchez. It's all part of sports. So that's all part of sports. So this one, the guys have to just train harder. Here comes the group. Give you the names of riders in this group. I know we had Henry Moreira, we had Tariq Flowers, we had Keith Enright Jr., we have Ahmad Cherrington, we have Stefan Pelayo, we have Tariq Flowers, Fernando Rosado, James Alford, Justin Chavaria Jr., and young Stefan. Yeah, so those are the riders I have on any name passing us. So we'll join that group and we'll try to see. Yeah, good. Baron Pope still on the course. He did his race earlier. As we make our way to join the second group on the road, who is some 1 minute 38 seconds down. Big up to all you cycling fans. So this group right now get lapped shortly, because shortly we should see the guys coming back. We're just about to make contact with this group, second group on the road. Big kudos to young Stefan Pelayo. Have to give this young man respect. So we are here with this group. We have Fernando Rosado, Antonio Mala DJ Alliance, James Alford, Team Phoenix, Justin Chavarria Jr., Team Phoenix, young Keith Enright, G Flow, young Stefan Pelayo, Team Misfits, pick up yourself Stefan, young young David Major, G Flow, pick up yourself Dev. We have Tariq Flowers, Antonio Mala DJ Alliance, and on the PS, Giovanni Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. Folks, if you just join us, there's a move by Alfred. There's a move by Alfred, but you have to stay on his right. You have to stay on his right hand side, because serious curve. The guys might come on the curve sudden. Watch it, see, boom, same thing I just saying. Almost have to stay on. Once you come on this curve, the cyclists have to stay up on the right hand side. There is the lead group. Almost collided. There's a little incline here, and Alfred trying to make a move off the front. Immediately get the attention of young Keith Enright Jr., who's bringing him back. Ran him back to the group, followed by Tariq Flowers, Devin Major, Fernando Rosado, Justin Chavarria Jr., young Stefan Pelayo. Sitting at the back here is Giovanni Lovell. So this is where the George Pice Boulevard make contact with the George Pice Highway. Justin Chavarria no on the PS. Jocelyn Chavarria been marked by young Devin Major, Fernando Rosado, young Keith Enright Jr. Stefan Pelayo, Giovanni Lovell, Tariq Flowers, and James Alford. And the PS we have young Keith Enright Jr. I hope no cyclists not around this curve on the left hand side. It was open space. Young Keith pushing the pace. Here comes Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. again, trying to lift the pace. Been marked by Tariq Flowers, young Devin Major. A small gap. Look at this group want to split. Rosado not following the wheel. 3 riders. Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. laying down the law, followed by Tariq Flowers and young Devin Major. A small gap. Here goes young Keith Enright Jr. Young Keith Enright Jr. And so this group at the back. So it was 8 riders. Now we split into 4 and 4. Young Pelayo dance out the pedal. Young Pelayo 150. So the gap continued to open. Young Pelayo, young Stefan Pelayo with the big boys. Young Pelayo trying to bring back the group. Young Pelayo in the front. Kudos to young Stefan Pelayo as he tried to bring back the group of riders. Young Stefan Pelayo. Folks, I hope somebody invests in this young man, young Pelayo. He's definitely doing an awesome job. Big up Mr. Earl Gentle. And I want to big up his family for their total support of this young man, Stefan Pelayo. You have no fancy bike. Man, you ride on regular aluminum rim while I never have fancy carbon rim. Kudos to the man. And then that's another group at the back with Smoke Skeleton and these guys. Young Pelayo single-handedly bringing back the 4 riders. Yes, young Stefan Pelayo single-handedly bringing him back the 4 riders. Kudos to young Stefan Pelayo. He's looking back, no assistant. He's asking for help, but no one assisting. He closes the gap to only a few seconds, and everybody free wheel. Young Pelayo, there is him. There's he. Young Stefan Pelayo. And there goes Giovanni. There goes Giovanni Lovell. There goes Giovanni Lovell sprinting across. Young Giovanni Lovell put in front in a whole lot of trouble. Young Giovanni Lovell jumping across. Alfred joining his wheel. Young Pelayo close the gap. Gap to Fernando Rosado. Fernando have been gap. So only one DJ Alliance left in this top group. It's Tariq Flowers and young Keith Enright Jr. giving a go at it. Yes, Pelayo do a whole work just now. And so how cycling stand? But I said about the chance. Pelayo do all the work and attacker, but he's crawling his way back. Young Pelayo crawling his way back all over his machine as he make contact back with the riders. Yes, young Pelayo have joined back the riders. So one rider have been left behind. It's Fernando Rosado, and there are the 5 leaders riding a much higher pace. The TT crowd. These guys keep attacking and slowing down, so the gap and definitely open up. Yes, this young man, Pelayo, kudos to this young man. And it's Keith Enright Jr. on the front, stopping on the pedals. Young Keith Enright Jr. stopping on the pedals, followed by James Alford, Devin Major, Tariq Flowers, Jocelyn Jr. who's about to attack. Jocelyn Jr. about to attack. Jocelyn Jr. attacking. Get the attention of young Keith Enright Jr. and Tariq Flowers. And now Tariq Flowers decide to attack them. Tariq, 9 laps remaining, 9 laps remaining, 9 laps remaining here in Capital City, Belmopan. Kudos again to the City Council, Belmopan City Council, for having this event. Want to big up the people bring the live into your living room. Want to big up Mr. Adolf and Alda Cabral, Mr. Tower and others by bringing live into your room. It's Keith Enright Jr. laying down the law in the front. Keith Enright Jr. laying down the law. Been marked by Chavaria, Giovanni, Tariq. A small gap to Pelayo. Let's go Pelayo. Pelayo digging deep. And there's a gap to Rosado, Fernando Rosado. The fans are out with their chairs, looking on. I go wait out a lap. I don't tell. Huh? So we're just taking a break.
And the volley back. Darren. Darren? And the cool off them, Mr. Castro. Cas. Go. Have a little talk. I have to talk to Mr. Castro. Leave it.
So what have to say now?
What you used to do?
I say I asked Jocelyn Chavaria Sr. We used to ride together. Me, he, Shamba, and Glenn Gardner and them boy there, right? Yeah. And so I was asking him, I said, how often we used to do at 30 miles an hour like the youth now? The youth they do 30, 32. When I look at my meter in this race earlier and they let me go in at the first lap and a half, I get let go. We did do 30, 32 miles an hour. Man, I asked Justin, we never used to do that at speed there. Either that the bike or the one with the heat. But rather we never did that speed there at all, like they are 30, 32 miles an hour with this young bunch here. But Jocelyn come second already to Justin in a cross country. But I don't think we may ever reach a 30 and 38 miles an hour. But Justin, our senior man, Justin, a good man. We used to ride together and I learned a lot from him. He and Shamba, I learned a lot from them because every like Wednesday when Shamba get on day off, me, Justin, Shamba, we used to go the road together. We would do Mount Hope and Cayo, and we do that kind of ride there. We used to do a lot of long ride, but in terms of the speed and intensity, and secondly, we never used to have the amount of races like where the youngsters have. So I believe the number of races that the youngsters have when they race every week, 2 times a week and so, help them to develop the level of speed that we did not have. So I will pass it on now to my senior man, Jocelyn Chavaria Sr. Take it over, Jocelyn.
Yeah, well, nothing much to say. Everything you said it all, man. We used to go every Wednesday to Sagnaso or Mount Hope and back. We used to stop home by my mom there and get a little lunch and then we hit it to Hatteville and from there home. Yeah, and we used to do well for training like slow ride, 18, 17 miles an hour. But then race there, we not carried with a 30 yard, but at least I think they're like 26, 27, no?
Yes, man.
Yeah. But as I said, guys, they're more modern now, they have better bikes. Everybody train with
power meter kind of thing.
Yeah, and heart rate and the better nutrition, so that make them faster. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Chav, thanks for that, cuz. All right. Voila.
Thanks, Rick. Why? Rick say leap open and catch it pa. Young Aaron Pope and Gondong his dad. Young Aaron Pope about to catch up with his dad. Young Aaron Pope about to make contact with his dad. History in the making. There's Baron Pope and there's young Aaron Pope. Young Aaron Pope about to make contact. Aaron Pope have joined the wheel of his dad. Boy, Rick, we have to catch that. Young Aaron Pope catching his dad. I Pope run down is fast. Make we go get all the excitement there, man. Because right now the race is not exciting, so make we catch that. Thank you, Rick, for standing for me. Take a little break there. Folks, young Aaron Pope have made history, but then guys are flying. The guys look for lap this group at the back. The 5 lead riders will join us shortly, but we just have to show young Aaron Pope. You mean Smokes to get dropped for him? Smokes to get dropped? Okay. Well, Smokes may ride the first race. Boy, impressed with young Aaron Pope. Another rider, thanks to Mr. Earl Rojo Gentle, Team Midfits, making a mark. The man not calling himself a coach, but he is a coach. He's teaching his young kids. So in both Stefan Pelayo and young Aaron Pope are out of Mr. Rojo camp. Young Aaron Pope, we are with them. So here goes young Aaron Pope. Young Aaron Pope have caught up. He what is his dad? Remember this kid? Young Aaron Pope have caught up to his dad. There's young Aaron Pope. and that's his dad on the front, Baron Pope. So we have Baron Pope, Jashan Aldana, Malachi Mivit, Kevin Gentle, young Aaron Pope, I don't know what the young man name, and at the back we have Smokes Gladden. But kudos to this young Aaron Pope. Here's the next group attacking. Stefan Pelayo have made it back. So we're going to stay with this group a little, give them all a little show. Baron Pope on the front. And you could hear young Aaron Pope, they tell Stefan, let's go. Stefan have joined back the group. There's a young Aaron Pope. Yes, Mr. Stanley, we're very impressed with young Aaron Pope. There he is. After getting the moment, young Aaron Pope. In the white helmet. You have no fancy bike neither. You have regular, you have no carbon wheels, you have regular aluminum wheels. No fancy bike. So this kid have a long way to go to, young Aaron Pope. Making a mark in the sport of cycling. Smokes Gladden. Still Baron Pope on the front.
Your name, brother? What's your name? Levan.
Alright, Devan Osha, I said big up to the boy at Lemar Park. Yes, Devan. Banana man. The man they shout at the guys at Lemar Park.
Light up me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, alright. Devan Osha shouting up his boys them at Lemar Park. When he made the lift there, he just go riding the guys at the park. So in this group we have Smokes Gladden, we have it's Osha, Devan Osha, Aaron Pope, Kevin Gentle, Malachi Mivit, Jashana Aldana and Baron Pope. If anybody could reach out, pick. You have to call me for the next number. Oh shit, no, but I don't have that number. I don't have that phone for me. Didn't have my bag. Young Aaron Pope dancing out of his saddle. Young Aaron Pope dancing out of his saddle, moving right up to the front. Young Aaron Pope moving up to the front. Huh? Yeah. Young Aaron Pope moving up in front of his dad now. Young Aaron Pope piercing for his dad now. Young Aaron Pope piercing for his dad. Oh, that's the excitement. Young Aaron Pope. What? The guys are going ready? Why? Young Aaron Pope. There's young Aaron Pope on the front. We have Malachi Mivit right for G-Flow. Young Aaron Pope misfits. And that's history in the making. Aaron Pope, and we have what? And they calling Balico?
Right, Trevor. Everybody mash me.
Smokes behind you. That was very impressive. Here comes the lead riders. Well, these guys will stay with the guy. You want to stay there, Rick? Yeah. This is the top 5 riders. They will catch up to these guys shortly. We are with the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. So we have 5 riders, all members of 1 Legions and 4 G-Flow. We have Javin Gonzalez. We have Young War Tank, Ahmad Charrington. We have Dylan Levy. We have Kenan Sanford and Derek Chavaria. The 5 riders leading. Yes, Shanice. Big up Aaron Pope. Respect that young man. Baba, I say Hara Campos. I say Hara Campos right on the road when we head up this morning. Hara Campos, they head down. Hope nobody come this corner. As the 5 leaders in full pursuit. They can see the riders right up front. They will catch up to these guys. They will lap them So that tell you that they put 4 miles into them. They're about to make contact with this group at the back. So we are here with the 5 leaders on the front. Dylan Levy and his new machine running a Canon, followed by the silent one, Kenyon Sanford. Derek Chavarria, the Phenom, Silverback, Javin Gonzalez, and the young War Tank. They are all heavy hitters. So we have 3 guys who have escaped from that group. We have Tariq Flowers, we have Javin Gonzalez, Giovanni Lovell, and Keith Enright Jr. So Tariq Flowers, Giovanni Lovell, and young Keith Enright Jr. have escaped from the riders behind. And these guys are about to make contact with these riders. I'm not sure if they pull them out or what. Let me see if they catch them, if they are pulling out. So let us see if they will pull them on the side, as the 5 lead riders have caught up to these guys. They are lapping them straight by. Straight by. I don't know if the officials are pulling guys out, but kudos to them. The 5 lead riders have lapped that group. So now a few men left when they lap as they head towards the finishing line. 5 lead riders on the front. The young Phenom, Derek Chavarria, who leaves for Asia. Javin Gonzalez leaves for Los Angeles, Legions of Los Angeles. Young War Tank, who will stay right here in the city, develop some more. Dylan Levy out of Riga, and young Kenyon Sanford. Those are the 5 riders in the lead. Folks, if you just join us, well, big up the Belmopan, City of Belmopan City Council for hosting this event, the first of many. Hope next year the guys get in more shape, because it's a very speedy course. More cyclists can ride it. Big up again the people bringing the live into your living room. Miss Adelph Cabral and Miss Alda Cabral. Towa and Erdon's Bike Shop bring the live into your living room. Happy birthday, Juju Odones, my little grandson. 7 laps remaining, folks. 7 laps remaining. It's finally winding down. 7 laps remaining. 7 laps remaining. Rena Osha Erdones, happy birthday. Celebrated birthday just a few days ago. Here comes the lead riders on the front. Young Ahmad Charrington, Dylan Levy, Kenyon Sanford. Them guys are green, Derek Chavarria and Javin Gonzalez. And it seems that they have pulled the guys off the. So this group of banda, well, they pull them off. So once they get lapped, once they get lapped. So they did warn them that once they get lapped, they have to come out of the race. They've won still a ride. And they get hungry too. See young Aaron Pope there make his way around. Kudos to this young man. Give a great fight today. Big up, young Aaron Pope. With 7 laps remaining. There's Baron Pope. Yeah, like come on, the panic camera, no? I know, so Irene say. That's Irene Baki, superstar female cyclist. There's Rick. I got my Ricola. Got you. Here comes Keith Enright, Giovanni Lovell, and Tariq Flowers. These are the 3 riders behind the main field. Keith Enright, Giovanni Lovell, and Tariq Flowers. Keith ride for G-Flow, Giovanni ride for Lovell Cycling, and Tariq Flowers ride for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. It's still Keith Enright on the front. It's still Keith Enright Jr. on the front. Keith Enright Jr. on the front. Giovanni Lovell and Tariq Flowers. Here comes the other group. We have its young, we have Jocelyn Jr., young Stefan Pelayo, and Devin Major, another 3 riders. Then we have James Alford. Whole race have been blown to smithereens. Well, big up Mr. Banks, who rides with us every time. Rest in peace, Yellow Banks, Gentle Giant. What happened to the race? Ruction and destruction. Also blown to smithereens. Devin Major on the attack. Devin Major on the attack, followed by Jocelyn Jr. A small gap to Stefan Pelayo as James Alford closes the gap. And also, now what? Scatter like Skittles. Yes, Miss Carolyn Dawson. Rest in peace, Banks. Don't worry, him, they're right out here. He gave a lot to cycling. Big respect to the Banks family. Also, again, rest in peace, young Tyon Chi, who left us early, and all our other departed cyclists, cycling fans, family. We want to say, continue to get well soon. The Chief, Santi Castillo Jr. As you all know, he was involved in a horrific incident while riding his bike in a race. But he's recovering fast, he's walking, he's talking, he's in full recovery mode. And he talk about riding the bike again. But hope he don't get into race. Here comes Fernando Rosado. What Kevin the teacher and lead that. That your daughter? Your son, wow. The man have long hair, man. The man say his son and his daughter, the man have long hair. There's Fernando Rosado as he passed the finishing line. So, folks, the race is winding on pretty fast. I mean, like I mentioned, it have been blown to smithereens. We'll join them back shortly. Just taking a little break. We don't know if they boy dice it out at the finish line. Big up the people and they help. Six laps left? Can be six? Okay. 6 laps remaining. Yeah, Miss Dan. There's Mr. Erickson. Yes, man. Roxanne. Huh? Oh, you take some time? When you hide your son, man. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Here comes the lead riders again. Here comes the lead riders as they make their way towards the finishing line. So the young lady have it. 6 laps remaining. Is it 6 laps? 6 laps. Here comes the riders. So the race is fastly winding down. So if you just join us, the names are all G Flow riders. We have Dylan Levy, we have young Ahmad Charrington, we have Derek Chavaria, we have Javin Gonzalez, and we have Kenyon Sanford. Those are the riders leading. What's up, Omar? Why? That's what I mean. Yes, everything. Roction, destruction. Yeah, that's Mr. Omar Cruz. Sabana. Huh?
No, yeah, get the youngest one right. Yeah, no, yeah, get the youngest one.
Oh, Ahmad Charrington?
Junior then. He don't win.
No, the open race. The open race. No, they don't have the open race. Open race. Oi, Badwa, they have to move. You man say race out there. Well, no, Mr. Donis wants to hear for language he run. He run from the scene. Yeah. Huh? No. Once I hear obscene language I run. Boy, I have almost about 4 pieces of clothes. I feel the heat now. I cook. 9 minutes and 20 seconds? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, faithful fans, for staying alive even though the action, the fireworks have simmered down. But you know, cycling is cycling. Some days you have fireworks. Some days the fireworks will be shut down. But we have to give all the cyclists kudos, give the organizers kudos. Once again, I want to big up my driver, Rick Castillo. Like I said, the man blew up my house early this morning. I tell the man, go back and come back, man. You're early. So, show how very dedicated is Rick are. is zoom in a top shape. The fans of Belmopan tuning in, looking on. Happy birthday again to my little grandson Juju Ordonez. Wishing you all the best. We love you and we wish you many more birthdays to come. Also my daughter-in-law Rina Osher Ordonez. I have a few more people to wish happy birthday, but I can't remember the fun. I have them right down at home. So join us tonight as the wheel turns. We'll pick up the birthday people. Of course, we'll have the 1986 cross-country champion Matthew Smiling in studios to chit-chat a little. We of course will recap past races and upcoming event and giveaways as usual. Folks, remember on the 22nd of February 2026, Leslie's Imports in collaboration with Alfred Parks Catchable for Me race comes alive on the tarmac. I want to big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family, Leslie's Imports, and all who give to this. Folks, only 2 riders remaining. It's in this group. It's Tariq Flowers and young Keith Enright Jr. Who else may along with them? That Jocelyn may along with them? Who may along with them? When they pass, yeah. Oh no, Giovanni Lovell. Giovanni Lovell is no longer. So they dropped Giovanni Lovell. Giovanni Lovell is no longer with that group. So only that 6 and 7. So we know where they have G Floyd got they will be 6 out of the top 7 with only 6 laps remaining. Here comes Tariq Flowers and young Keith Enright Jr. Today, a public and bank holiday. The father of the nation, the Honorable George Kettle Price, Giovanni have abandoned the race. Yeah, Giovanni have abandoned the race. So only a few laps remaining. So Chris Andrews is a call after the race. If so, call it after. You have to tell the officials that here comes Alford, here comes Jocelyn Jr. and Devin Major. 2 Phoenix rider and a G Flow rider. And shortly you should hear that siren coming again. There's young Stefan Pelayo. Kudos to young Stefan Pelayo. He get dropped, but he's crawling his way back. Make us see we catch Pelayo when he get back. Emmanuel Clary way back. There's Alford on the attack. Young Devin Major sprinting across. And we have young Pelayo. Was digging deep. Can stay with the Lehman for Aliwalo. Make again the coverage. So we join back the race, folks. We are back on the motorcycle as we gonna try to catch up to young Stefan Pelayo. Definitely have to give this young kid his little moment. He almost got on back, but the three riders attack. But he's not giving up. Young Pelayo still in hot pursuit. Stefan Pelayo, it's man not throwing the towel. Stefan Pelayo still in hot pursuit of the riders. Young Stefan Pelayo, like I mentioned, this young man have no fancy bike. Once again, big up Mr. Earl Gentle, aka Rojo, as the lead riders make their way back towards there's young Pelayo in hot pursuit of the three riders. We'll give him his moment, young Stefan Pelayo. Kudos to this young man. Like I mentioned, just got into cycling, a brave kid, college student, doing excellent in school. He goes to St. John's. 401 at the gap, folks. 401 at the gap. 401, you don't know that done long time. 401 at the gap. Pelayo crawling his way back, folks. He's about to make contact back with the riders, not giving up. Kudos to young Stefan Pelayo as he crawls back his way to the three riders just in front. We have two riders. We have from Phoenix, we have Jocelyn Chavarria Jr., we have young Devin Major, and we have James Alford. Young Devin Major sitting on, and we have Pelayo crawling his way back. He's inching closer and closer to the group of riders. Yes, young Pelayo is about to make contact. Young Pelayo never give up. He's about to make contact. Young Stefan Pelayo, kudos to this young kid. Stefan Pelayo about to make contact. He's on the wheel of James Alford. So young Pelayo have made his way back. Young Stefan Pelayo, big up yourself. Big up the Pelayo family who support this young man. So Pelayo have joined back, and there's a move by Alford. There's a move by Alford, immediately getting the attention of young Devin Major, and here goes Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. and young Devin Major following every move. A small gap back to Pelayo. Small back, but Pelayo still tracking like he's not panicking. There is young Keith Enright Jr. and Tariq Flowers. Up this incline, Pelayo still fighting his way back. And the guys, they have the new rider front of, but Pelayo still marching, still holding his foot. Young Pelayo. And Devin Major, there's a war between the two Phoenix riders, Devin Major and Jocelyn trying to lose young Devin Major and can't get rid of young Devin Major. As Pelayo catch up back to James Alford. There's Pelayo as he makes his way back to James Alford, and there is Jocelyn Jr. and Devin Major. Yes, great riding. Big up to this kid as he dances out the saddle. So folks, with just a few laps remaining, we don't know. We have in the top 7 riders, we have 6 riders out of G Flow Camp and 1 from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. This is the group on the road. So that's 7. So these are the next 4. So these are the 11 top riders. Alford on the front. There's an attack by Jocelyn Jr. and the attack immediately get the attention of young Devin Major and hot on the wheel. And young Pelayo straight on the pace. As Devin Major sitting on the wheel. Alford closing back the gap to the 2 riders. Young Stefan Pelayo. He smokes Gladden. Devin Major looking like in great shape. Devin Major answering all the attacks from the Team Phoenix Rider. Here goes James Alford. Here goes James Alford. Immediately getting the attention of young Pelayo and Devin Major. Devin Major jumping out at every move. Devin Major quick to respond to all the move. And we can see the lead motorcycle coming. So these guys are fast, counting down the laps. A lead warrior back here. So I can steer this lead excitement back here. So with these 4 riders, they're trying to lose Devin Major.
Next one. Empty that. Empty. Come back.
Here comes the lead riders. Catch a light, Dev. Alford picking up the pace, immediately getting the attention of Devin Major. This is a weapon of war, man. Devin Major jumping on the wheel of Alford. There's Jocelyn Jr., there's young Pelayo. Young Pelayo taking a little in a bar. In front of him is Jocelyn Jr., Devin Major out of the saddle, and on the PS is James Alford. 2 Team Phoenix, 1 G-Flow, and 1. And now Pelayo, look, you feel good. Pelayo now on the attack. 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 And there goes Devin Major, there goes Devin Major, there goes Devin Major, there goes Devin Major. Jumping across to Pelayo, a gap to Alford. Alford have been gap. So, and there goes Jocelyn Chavarria, here goes Jocelyn Chavarria. Jocelyn Chavarria on the attack, marked by Devin Major and Pelayo. Hey guys, I have it out the back here, so yeah. Here comes Pelayo, not giving up. Pelayo digging deep. Pelayo digging deep. Pelayo closing the gap to the 2 riders. Pelayo closing the gap to the 2 lead riders. I mean, not to the 2 leaders, but the riders in this group. And there's a gap to Alford. There's a gap to Alford. As young Pelayo close back the gap. So it's the 2 junior and Jocelyn Jr. The 2 junior rider and Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. The Phoenix rider, Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. And Alford is riding back his way to these guys. Anybody go like now match sprint with this pace when they do here, then definitely catch up to them. And here goes Alford have caught back. Alford have caught back straight on the PS. Alford. Alford dancing out of his saddle, followed by Devin Major, followed by young Pelayo and Jocelyn Jr. We see how many laps remaining. I believe it's only about 4 or 3 laps remaining. Shortly we should hear the siren coming. So if the guys are playing, then you hear the siren come and I get laps. So I don't know if they pull them out, but they are in the top 11, so I'm not sure if they are pulling out. We can see the officials. We'll get the count shortly. How many laps remaining? Five laps remaining for these guys. 5 laps remaining. The service crew for Team Phoenix. Alford sharing water with Pelayo. So fast approaching are the 5 lead riders. There's Pelayo. And in front we have James Alford, James Alford followed by Pelayo, followed by Devin Major. There's Jocelyn Jr. This is fastly winding down. Folks, if you have just joined us, this is the first.
What more left? Huh? What more left? Four. When are you stuck there?
If you just joined us, this is the first. Sorry folks, if you just joined us, this is the first Father of the Nation race. The Honorable Judge Caleb Price. This race is being hosted by the Belmopan City Council. We want to big up the people bringing life into your living room, of course. We want to big up Adolf and Alda Cabral out of California. We also want to big up Power out of New York and Erdonis Bike Shop for bringing life into your living room on this beautiful Thursday morning. Last weekend was full of excitement, so it seems that the club racing is much more exciting than the elite race now. The G-Flow guys are so dominant that the race get kind of bored. But last week the Weekend Warriors race was pretty exciting from start to finish. Had me screaming out my lungs. There is Tariq Flowers and young Keith Enright Jr. So this is the last group on the road. So we only have, like I said, we have 5, 2 and 4. Only 11 riders remaining in the race. What John Burns and no quarrel pan live man. I have this third phone here to watch all the conversation, so I see anybody make bad comments, and I have my moderators and they pay keen attention. Folks, as we wind on to this race, we want to thank all the fans who tune in today. Thank you for supporting Cycling Harley. People who support the sport. What? Cut off? Ganon. Signal drop. Oh, when you have rain clouds. Once you have rain clouds, signal tend to drop.
the battle. So,
And what the phone gone off? Phone gone off. I wonder if the data done.
on my phone?
You could share data with me?
Yeah.
You share it to me. But is it connected to this?
Connect?
Is it connected to this? No. Let's see if kumakain. What do you say? Yeah, but you say it connected. Is it
My phone
connected?
connect?
No, mine's connected. When you connect.
So, you know the car?
No.